and the CD for free. You only pay a small shipping and handling fee. Call 800-636-9059. 800-636-9059.
In Texas, we know that when you want the best in home theater, you want star power. Now the rest of the country knows it too. In the National 2007 Excellence in Retailing Awards, one company was singled out as the best. Star Power. Best in Installation. CEDIA Installer of the Year. Featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro. And now, Best Specialty Audio Video Retailer in America. We win awards because we treat people right. And most importantly, we'll treat you right. We'll show you all the latest, greatest gear. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automations. You can expect that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. Star Power. Star Power. Chosen best in America. On the tollway just north of Beltline. 4615 Cole at Knox Street. And in South Lake across from Town Square. Star Power.
Buffalo Wild Wings is celebrating the grand opening of a new location in Lake Worth at 820 in Quebec. To commemorate this event, they're going to hook you and a friend up with tickets to the November 4th Dickies 500 race at Texas Motor Speedway. It's easy to win. Come in now to the brand new Buffalo Wild Wings at 820 in Quebec and Lake Worth and register to win. Then come and join me, Sam the Mailman, at Live 105.3 on Halloween from 6 to 8 p.m. at the new Buffalo Wild Wings at 820 in Quebec and Lake Worth, where we will be announcing the lucky winners and celebrating the grand opening of Buffalo Wild Wings. That's 820 in Quebec and Lake Worth. With Live 105.3.
If you're a Cup racing fan and watch the action on TV, you may be suffering from racing blur. Don't panic. It's common and caused by watching the chase on infected televisions. Symptoms include frequent squinting from trying to focus on your favorite car as it streaks through hundreds of left-hand turns. In extreme cases, the blur can be so severe, you find yourself cheering for the wrong car altogether. There is hope. There's a cure for the blur, and it's DLP HD TV. The active ingredients in a DLP HD TV are millions of tiny mirrors that take the blur out of fast-paced sports action and put an end to needlessly blurry races. DLP HD TV. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
DLP HD TV. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Check out Circuit City and CircuitCity.com today and save up to $300 on select DLP HD TVs. DLP only from Texas Instruments. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
Listen to Pugs and Kelly's Practical Picks with Coach Joe Albazano every Thursday. Brought to you by Tecate Light.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I have no control over what he puts in his butt.
Make that the promo. Oh, Clay, go ahead. Clay. Clay.
Hello?
What are you doing? Clay. Clay.
Hello?
Clay. Clay. I know the phone works.
I know. You've already used it. Today.
Clay. The only reason I'm staying on the phone is I'm curious to what's confusing him.
Yeah.
Because if this is the thing that vexes you most throughout the day.
Somebody calling your name.
Right.
Now what do I do? He said it about 6 times.
I've heard it before. What do I do every time? Oh, yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Why? Yeah, Brad.
Yeah, cocaine can come in capsules.
Well, white clear ones?
Yeah, they're clear and usually filled with either heroin or cocaine.
And no markings, obviously.
Right. You can buy the capsules at head shops and then put stuff in it.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, say it, Everett. I can see it on your face.
Now what, Head?
Nothing at all. I've nothing. You just rubbed it on your gum. Is it numb?
Is that what's supposed to happen?
Yes.
Well, who knew?
Everyone knows about cocaine. That's why they do. What do you think they're putting it on their gums for?
It's for television.
It's in real life, too. You can tell if something's cocaine. Touch it to your tongue.
How do you know?
Is that how you test
knows
it?
that.
You can't tell it by tasting it.
It numbs you immediately, yeah.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows that.
Hang on a second. Chloe, you know that?
No.
No.
Dan.
Hell no.
Aha.
You don't do that.
Yes, you do.
You don't. You know why they don't do the touch on your gums or stick it on your tongue test?
Well, I mean,
what happens if it's anthrax?
Whatever.
You don't stick a mystery substance in your mouth.
Well, I did.
Maybe. Yeah, you just did.
Well, chicks like to pick out their own rings.
Sometimes they do.
We actually talked about that some yesterday on the air. It really just depends. Whereas Tasso is really old-fashioned, he says, I picked this out for you. This is the ring you get. Nothing happens after that. Whereas some women will actually just point out the ring and say, give me that one.
Some couples will go shopping.
Which one, sweetie? I don't think I can tell which one. Why don't you get your face up closer to the glass? just another couple of inches.
Right
Is you talking about that one? Or is it the one a couple of inches over? That one. You can't decide? That one? That one.
Let's just see all of them.
They're also damn blurry now.
You're getting emotional, sweetie. Your eyes are tearing on.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon to you. Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express. In Dallas on northbound 35 Simmons at Royal, the right lane's blocked for road work. It's a bit slow from Walnut Hill. In Richardson on northbound 75 Central at the Bush Turnpike, the left lane blocked for road work. And in Carrollton, northbound 35 just before the Bush Turnpike, the right lane is blocked by sheetrock. I-45 overhead downtown on the northbound side. The right lane is closed on that ramp to get on to Woodall-Rogers. And in Fort Worth, southbound 35 at 121, you hit some stop-and-go traffic. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show. Live.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam, bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
He is the honorary mayor of Transylvania. He once taught a pack of werewolves to sing a cappella. If he were to bob for apples, they would jockey for position. The moon is only full when it has his permission. He knows how the jack-o'-lantern got its name. Ghosts are afraid of him. He once spent an entire month living inside a pumpkin he had grown for shelter. He has never lost a costume contest, and he has never dressed in costume. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Riley Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Dickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
So my 8-year-old, Michael, comes home and tells me that his friend's parents just got a new Dodge Grand Caravan. He wants to know why our Toyota minivan doesn't have seats that swivel and a removable table. I tell him that our minivan was built before those swivel and go seats were invented. He also asks me why ours doesn't have dual DVD players or Sirius satellite TV. Again, not invented when we got ours. And why doesn't it have a lifetime powertrain limited warranty or a 5-star government crash test rating? At this point, I was getting pretty tired of his questions, so I jokingly told him that if he likes their new Grand Caravan so much, he should go live with them. So he did. Mikey, buddy, if you're listening, Daddy and I are going to get one of those Grand Caravans. We love you. Please come home.
The all-new Dodge Grand Caravan. Get your own at your Dodge dealer. Grab life. Dodge. See dealer for a copy of the limited warranty and details. No deductible, non-transferable. Not available on certain fleet vehicles. For more information on the available swivel and go and removable table, go to Dodge.com. Sirius is a trademark of Sirius Satellite Radio, Inc. For more information on 5-star ratings, visit safercar.gov.
This is really fancy, hon.
Well, you deserve the best.
Oh.
Good evening. My name is Raul, and I will be your server tonight. What can I bring you? What do you recommend, Raul? Personally, sir, I like to start with the Mexi dips and chips. Or perhaps some mucho nachos. Then I move on to the beef chiladas. However, the muchachos are also excellent.
Oh, yum, but I don't see that on the menu.
Oh, no, ma'am. It's only at Taco Bueno, which is what I'd recommend.
You, Bueno Head, get over here. Now.
I think my manager might like a word with me.
When you cook Mexican food favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our savory chicken tortilla soup or our legendary tamales. They're great with an ice-cold Coca-Cola. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno! Buy a $10 Bueno card and get 10% off your next flight with Southwest Airlines friendly nonstop service across the country while supplies last at participating locations.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3. Kelly, and you know Texans are known for their pride and independence.
It's why the Cowboys are still America's team.
It's why we have the right to secede from the Union, and it's why we make our own decisions about what's best for Texans.
In order to keep our air clean across the state, we decided not to build coal-fired power plants.
And while that's a great decision for our air, it also means that our power prices are going to continue to rise.
In fact, the Department of Energy predicts that it will cost 10% more money this winter to keep your home warm.
And experts predict that power prices will double over the next 10 years.
It's time for you to do something about it, and Efficient Attic Systems has the answer. Give them a call and let them develop a custom solution for your home.
For the next month or so, they're going to be giving away free installation to select customers.
So not only can you save some money every month in the future, but you'll get the benefit of the best deal around.
EAS is the biggest and best in Texas for a reason. Call them today and find out why. 866-55-ATTIC.
Quit wasting money. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Did you know in July of 2007 that foreclosures actually dropped in Dallas-Fort Worth? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com here for the Mortgage Minute. Did you know that as of September 1st, 2007, foreclosures in our country are below 2% of all owned homes? Did you know that DFW is the 5th largest metroplex in the nation, and we lead the nation in stable home values and solid real estate sales? Did you know mortgage rates have dropped since June, almost 0.5% in this country? And did you know that 100% home finance programs have actually increased for people who can document their income? By the powers of deduction, because DFW is the most stable market in the country and TexasLending.com's primary market is Dallas-Fort Worth, TexasLending.com is one of the most stable mortgage companies around. There's a reason we were the winner for the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in Dallas-Fort Worth this year. Call for your home purchase, refinance, or home equity loan today. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
If you're a Cup racing fan and watch the action on TV, you may be suffering from racing blur. Don't panic. It's common and caused by watching the chase on infected televisions. Symptoms include frequent squinting from trying to focus on your favorite car as it streaks through hundreds of left-hand turns. In extreme cases, the blur can be so severe, you find yourself cheering for the wrong car altogether. There is hope. There's a cure for the blur, and it's DLP HD TV. The active ingredients in a DLP HD TV are millions of tiny mirrors that take the blur out of fast-paced sports action and put an end to needlessly blurry races. DLP HD TV. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
DLP HD TV. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Check out Circuit City and CircuitCity.com today and save up to $300 on select DLP HD TVs. DLP only from Texas Instruments. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
Like a good mystery, tonight CBS has 3. First, why would one of America's best agents want to die?
I really messed up. It's not worth your life.
New NCIS. Then, how could one computer chip threaten the lives of millions?
Where's the chip? They will kill me. They are watching me.
New Unit. And the new drama Kane proves some family secrets can be deadly.
We gotta stick together. We don't give them anything.
All new mysteries tonight only on CBS. America's greatest band, Eagles' Long Road Out of Eden. 20 new studio recordings on a specially priced 2-CD set for $11.88. Eagles' Long Road Out of Eden. 20 songs, 2 CDs. Available only at Walmart on October 30th. Or pre-order yours today at walmart.com. Save money. Live better. Walmart.
Why are you continuing to rent and putting off the purchase of your first home? Do you believe everything you read in the newspaper? I don't, and I'll tell you why. Hi, I'm David Bradley, the president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Do you know that anyone who can document their income can still purchase a home with 100% financing? Self-employed, employed, retired, disabled, everybody. If you listen to the naysayers, you would think there was no money available. Hogwash. Financial laws have not changed. Owning your own home is a far better investment than renting, period. It always will be. Are you tuned in to improving your financial future and not letting anyone get in your way? Or are you going to hide and continue to rent until it's too late? Renting is a permanent mortgage that only benefits the landlord. Hey, you never deserve to get ahead in life anyway, right? Wrong. Call Just Mortgages right now. Right now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Call Just Mortgages right now. 972-248-1390.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Somebody sends me something. Why can't they just put on the outside of the box what's inside so I don't have to figure out which way to open it? Do I open it on the bottom? They wouldn't expect that.
Oh, no.
They put the wires on the top.
Even if they put what's on it, you're not going to believe it. This is a book. Boom.
Well, a lot of times somebody will send me an email and say, I'm going to send this.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
that's the best way.
It's a lot easier.
What'd you get?
Well, the year can stop right now.
Celebration time?
Live concert, 2 CD set. Reckless Kelly.
Reckless Kelly.
Chloe, do you have any idea who this band is?
Yeah, they're kind of like a regional country band. They're really good.
You own it.
All right, cool. Thanks, man.
Hang on. Let me see it before I give it up. What tracks would I want to hear?
I don't know too much about them. I just know that the regional country, and they're kind of cool. Play concerts around here every once in a while.
Let's see if it says why they sent me this. No. It's in a magazine. It was spotlighted in whatever this is. Reckless Kelly.
Somebody sent you an email asking for the station address because they wanted to send you something last week. I'll go back and pull it up and see if it says why.
No note, no nothing. At least the CD is here. Reckless Kelly. You want to hear any of it?
Yeah, I do. Let me see the jewel case, and I'll see if I recognize any songs.
Don't keep this yet.
Okay.
I'm going to hand this to you, Trey.
Watch him like a hawk.
Thank you. We're flying out of the room with my Reckless Kelly CD. Queuing up.
Good.
There it is. I can't stand it.
What?
Build.
I know. The energy.
I know that song. Yeah. Cover band. Well, what's the name of this first track?
On disc 1,
The only one I got.
6 Gun.
All right.
Stop.
What is it?
Not bad.
I didn't say they were bad.
I like it. You're just doing the chicken Tom Jones dance.
It kind of goes with this song. Kind of squat, fingers shooting out in both directions. And you're looking at everybody like somebody's about to draw down on you. Yeah. What's the matter, Trey?
What do you do?
You all right?
What's the matter? You can tell me from there. You don't have to stand up.
CD too much?
I've had sciatica for the last 2 days, and I thought it had gone away, and it just hit me.
Are you sure it's not the Reckless Kelly?
Yeah.
It's a lot of excitement.
You need to sit down?
I'll be all right.
What is sciatica? Sounds like an old person thing.
Yeah. You have a sciatic nerve that runs down each butt cheek and all the way down your legs, and something's pinching mine.
Sounds painful.
It's very painful.
Glad it ain't me. You got it under control? You're going to ruin the rest of my Reckless Kelly CD.
Sorry.
Stop with the dance.
What's cut 2, Chloe?
2 is castanets.
It's what?
Castanets. Castanets? Am I reading right?
Well, let's see. Nosy bastard. What?
I couldn't tell that. Thanks for coming down, I got.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Don't matter. Probably still not in the country anyway. What's the IM you just sent me, Dan?
Just info on sciatica if you're curious.
Are you people not going to let me enjoy this? I can't come in and just sit down for 10 minutes and enjoy my Reckless Kelly. God!
I know. There's no way to start a show.
Freaking kids. Just let me sit and enjoy the Reckless Kelly.
Okay. I'll try to not have any medical afflictions or send you any IMs.
Does anybody have any questions or anything they want me to know before I go back and I just enjoyed my Reckless Kelly?
Oh, I'll hold all my questions.
I went through the same crap every time Porter Wagner was on. My dad was watching it.
No, it's what went through my mind when you did that. No matter what was happening in the house.
Daddy, Mama's on fire. Is it too much to ask for you and your brother to put her out? Do you see television? I don't ask for much. I just want to come in here and sit and watch Porter Wagner.
Right. But Daddy, she's starting to set other things on fire.
You and Mark are old enough to start taking on responsibilities. Go and put your mother out.
Okay.
It was something else earlier when the Wilburn brothers were on. Now it's Porter Wagner. Is this going to happen all day?
No. It's just, I thought you'd want to know.
If it happens during hee-haw, genocide.
We understand.
What? My grandfather did the same thing, but sometimes he wouldn't say anything. He'd just point at the TV.
Is that something with all dads?
I think so. Just point at it like you're supposed to know what that's supposed to mean. Like, I'm watching the TV and leave me the F alone.
I always thought it meant, all right, something's on television that you want me to see.
What is it, Daddy? What is it?
Because I'd come in and I'd say something, and it would always be the obligatory. He'd point at me. He'd go, shh, listen. Then he'd point over at the TV set. All right? Obviously, this is going to be something that's going to appeal to an 8-year-old.
Educational.
Looks like a dried up man wrapped in foil. What's he do? Shh, listen. Porter Wagner.
No.
I want you to go outside and stay until Cowboy Weaver's off.
All right.
You understand?
We got it.
If anybody else in the family catches on fire.
Oh, Mom is sort of...
Is she out?
Well, she's getting that way, but now the dog's lit.
He knows how to roll over.
All right. We'll get him to do that.
And I'm about to start this again. What is cut to? Clarinets?
Castanets.
All right. Don Imus concert. Hello. Yeah, here from Raccoon. Trey, do you need to sit down?
We can get you a chair in here, man.
It's not a deal of it. This isn't a sit down and it relieves the pressure.
What if you laid down?
No. I spent the last 2 days on painkillers and muscle relaxers.
What are you on today?
Nothing. Because I thought it had gone away.
Watching you anguish is sucking up my enjoyment.
I'll be more stoic.
Give it a shot. All right, I don't like this castanets one. What else I got?
Number 3, Motel Cowboy Show. And I think the song that I would recognize is on disc 2.
Well, give me that one then. Thank you. What cut?
Cut number 1, and it's Wiggles and Ritalin.
Let's put on the wiggles and pop a couple Ritalin.
Yeah. What's a wiggle?
That's it. I don't know, but I just recognize the song.
All right. What does he sound like? It's kind of got a Hank Williams Jr. feel to it.
A little bit. And there's that southern rock mixed in there somewhere.
The Xana bar.
Xanax bars.
Yeah.
Anything else before I pull this out?
Unless you want to try another track. That's the one that I really recognize.
Yeah. Hurry up.
Number 5.
What's that one?
Crazy Eddie's Blast Hooray. Hurrah. Just sounds interesting.
Let's see. Are they using the same track?
Sounds like it. They remind me a lot of the Kentucky Headhunters. Almost all their songs at the beginning sound the same.
Yes. Well, at least you can focus on actual songwriting, so you don't have to worry about coming up with any melody.
We got the song down. We're going to write around it.
Write 12 different versions. We'll use the same track.
A double album.
I'll sing something.
It's coming. It shouldn't take too long. I woke up in the morning, she was gone.
Okay. There you go, Clone.
Want to set the over-under about how many CDs we get by the weekend?
I mean, for them?
No, for other bands.
No.
I don't know if your music's out yet, but this came in for you today, too. Richard Cheese. You may want to hang on to that for later.
Well, this is the guy that took Metallica and crap like that and turned it into lounge songs.
This is TV themed now.
Oh, it is? Mm-hmm. I like TV themed.
Is he the one that did, like, Baby Got Back?
Yes. Yeah. We sent that to Sir Mix-a-Lot because he had never heard it.
Actually, he's got Live 105.3 in one of the liner notes, as people think. Nope. And they back.
Where?
Let me show you.
Well, bitch, I can find it. In here?
No, in the back.
I've already turned it over.
Middle on the right.
Right here?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's how I flipped it over.
That's where it is. He thanks a bunch of people in Live 105.3's in there.
Why?
Maybe because you've had him on when we play his songs.
It just says Live 105. That doesn't mean it's us.
Say
There's one in San Francisco, okay. I think. You want to know what they are ahead of time, or you want to guess?
I like to guess.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going down to South Park, gonna have myself a time. Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation.
Ain't no reckless Kelly.
No. South Park, gonna.
All right, here's the next one.
Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you.
He didn't have to change this one a whole lot.
Kisses are hers and his. Three's company too.
Okay.
Where's Gavin? His office is dark.
I don't know. He hasn't been here all day. You should be working today.
Spider-Man does whatever.
It wasn't worth waiting on. I'll just throw these out. Ready, Bunch?
Sure.
Here's the story of a lovely lady.
Change that one much
who
either.
was bringing up three very.
Here's another one.
Good time. Anytime you meet a payment. Good time. Anytime you need a friend. Good time. Anytime you're out from under. Not getting hassled. Not getting hustled.
Mm-hmm. Trey, during the break, boot Gavin's doorway.
Will do.
Just sit right by,
God,
and you'll hear a tale.
No.
We chased Lady Luck till we finally struck Bonanza. With a gun and a rope and a hat full of hope, planted a family tree. We got hope.
This is a very special song we'd like to do right here. You know which one I'm talking about, Bobby? This is a beautiful lyric. I'm sure you'll love this one. You all know it. You've sung it for years. It's one of the true, genuine classics of our modern music era, and I think you'll enjoy it because it's just really special. Take it for me, Bobby. Mama cleans the house clean with the magic. Mama's got the magic of Clorox too. Mama's got the magic.
Well, bastard snuck that one in. Because it doesn't show it. It goes from track 10 to 12. They snuck Clorox in on me. That's the one I wanted.
Well, we're moving on up.
There you go.
To the.
Did you want the CD?
I kind of like this tune. Yeah, sure. If you're not going to use it.
A deluxe apartment in the sky.
Here's the last one.
Baby, if you've ever wondered.
Wow.
Been a big music day.
I told you may want to hold off. Delayed on that one.
You want this one?
Yes, please.
Go long.
God. All right. Thanks.
Anything else fascinating before we get started?
All
right, close. Hit the show open music.
Just wondered how your trip was.
Fabulous.
Was it great?
Love L.A.
I was surprised you went.
So am I. Anybody ask any questions around the building?
No. They were all just thrilled and amazed that you went. Everybody looked for you on TV.
Yeah. Why would I be on TV? I'd be in the background.
Well, sometimes they pan the audience.
It's always wide shots.
Mm-hmm. It depends where you sit.
They were all focused on Marie after she collapsed.
Was that scary?
Not for me.
How long did she lay on the floor during the commercial break till they got her up?
About a half minute.
Yeah.
I know they ran about 2 minutes extra promos.
Did they?
Yeah.
They don't show us the commercials while we're there.
No, I noticed that when I was at the MTV Awards. They did.
We just watched the EMTs work.
Did you see the commercials at home?
What do you mean?
I don't.
No reason to question anything.
What? I gotta know how about Cuban's jet and everything. I'm gonna ask all the pilot questions.
All right, go ahead.
How's his jet? Did he take you in the 757 or the Gulfstream 5?
Gulfstream.
That makes sense.
Why?
A little faster, a little cheaper to run.
Yeah.
Plus, the 757 is really decked out for the basketball team.
Okay. Is that all you want to know?
What was the weather? Where'd you stay? all that kind of stuff. I just like to hear what happened.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, was it fun?
Nah, it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
What time did you get back today?
About 1. Why?
What airline did you fly home?
What?
What airline did you fly home?
American.
Okay.
$560 plus tax.
Sit in first class?
I guess. Why?
I'm just, I'm not sure.
I don't care.
Okay.
Why would I lie about this?
Well, you wouldn't.
Cupid talked about it, brought it up. I talked about it for a few days. I decided to go.
Because you don't travel.
They wouldn't bring it here.
Well, I talked to Don at his office, so I know that it was underway. That part I know about.
Stayed in Hollywood.
What hotel?
I don't know. It was a Mandarin something. Mondo.
The Mondrian.
All right. How'd you know?
I've actually stayed there.
What's it? How was your How was your room? Do we need a break? You can tell me later. Catch me up.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try Jack's new sirloin steak and egg burrito and bold roast coffee made from 100% Arabica beans. Get yours now at Jack in the Box, where breakfast is served all day.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. CBS 11 News in high definition. Now, coverage you can count on reaches a whole new level with a whole new look. Crisp, clean, clearly better. Every newscast, every day. There's no better time to turn to CBS 11 News now in HD.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. A cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline. Helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most Racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
My strategy for Monopoly at McDonald's? Well, my kids know we can get Toys R Us bucks for extra savings, so they never let me forget to play. I'm very consistent.
Let's go, Mom.
I'm on it. Rock and roll.
Whatever your strategy, it's time to play Monopoly at McDonald's with millions in cash prizes and a guaranteed bonus on select eats like large fries. Good for discounts up to $5 at Toys R Us.
No purchase necessary. In-store game begins 10/2/07 and ends 10/29/07. Void where prohibited. See official rules of participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Some restrictions and exclusions may apply. Monopoly is a trademark of Hasbro and used with permission.
All right. First item on the company meeting docket. All those in favor of a daily break for new McDonald's iced coffee?
Aye.
All opposed?
Nay.
Let's get him!
Don't let this happen to you. Support the McDonald's Iced Coffee Break because we all need a little something cool to get us through the day. Paid for by the people who just want to get some McDonald's iced coffee for crying out loud. You got a problem with that?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it. At participating McDonald's.
Hello, I'm Roberta. I'll be your server today.
Roberta, I need those numbers and I need them now.
Excuse me?
With small business mobility solutions from AT&T, you can turn any place into your office.
And you, lady at the next table with the big hair, why don't you pull the counter's file, check it for discrepancies? Pepper Boy!
Sir.
Presentation's coming up. Do you have the data?
I have Pepper.
Well, we gotta start somewhere. Let's go, people. Time's a-ticking.
Go mobile. Order AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite and get free access at over 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots. To order, call 1-877-669-2734 or go to att.com/workwifi. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Fresh cracked pepper coming up.
Nice initiative, Pepper Boy. You're a real go-getter. Okay, that's good.
Limited time offer. Service and speeds not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Star Power is your ultimate source for custom installed electronics. Star Power will cater to your needs. In fact, when we needed new monitors for the studio here at the station, they came by, found out exactly what we needed for the room, and making use of the room that we had, they installed it. Doesn't matter any size, shape, room. Star Power can make it work for you. You're not going to see any loose wires, your crap hanging out. Star Power doesn't outsource their installation like some of the electronic retailers do. In fact, everybody who works for Star Power is an expert in televisions and home theater systems. All their installers are trained by Star Power. And they've got the low price guarantee. If you find a lower price on the same product in the same condition locally within 30 days, they'll refund the difference. Plus, you still get the Star Power expertise. 3 locations in Dallas, just off of the tollway. Is it south of Beltline? Yeah, right before you get to Beltline. In Uptown Dallas at Knox and Cole, behind the Pottery Barn. Newest location on East South Lake Boulevard, right across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowds stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory. Smooth and refreshing Busch beer. Still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Adios. Sayonara. See you later. No matter how you say it, getting rid of those annoying glasses and contacts can bring one big smile to your face. The place that can help you wave goodbye? Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. We're dedicated to making LASIK affordable. That's why we're currently offering our lowest prices of the year for blade-free HD Intra-LASIK. That's the Advance, all-laser solution to great vision, thought by many to be much safer and more precise than traditional LASIK with a blade. These savings are incredible, so call now to find out just how affordable your great vision can be. 1-800-714-2020. Payment plans are starting as low as $33 per eye a month. If you use your Flex plan, you could appreciate additional tax-free savings. Call today for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. These amazing savings are for a limited time only. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
My name is Richard. I'm the Chief Everything Officer of my own fruit distribution company. We've worked so hard over the years that we've grown a lot. So big that we recently had to hire someone to help manage the books. I wanted to give online account access to the new bookkeeper, but I didn't want to give up control. That's when I realized that with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility.
With Chase.com for Business, you can give your employees or accountant full or limited access to online services using our exclusive Access Manager, which you'll only get with a Chase Business checking account.
He sets up the payments and transfers, and I just click to approve them. That way I still have complete control of my finances.
The business team at Chase is ready to help you manage your finances. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24, or visit chase.com/businessbanking to sign up for a business checking account today.
My name is Richard, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Bring fresh fruit to your table.
Chase Business Checking. Managing your time just got more manageable.
JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
TGI Fridays Restaurants presents Food for Thought. Remember when you were a kid and for your birthday you got to pick whatever you wanted for dinner? Recapture that feeling with Friday's 3-course meal for $12.99. Choose your appetizer, entree, and dessert, including a new savory flat iron steak with Argentinian rub. So come try Friday's $12.99 3-course meal for a limited time only. It won't last long. And remember, it doesn't need to be your birthday for you to set the menu. Give me more Fridays.
Prices and participation may vary. Limited time only.
The chase for the Nextel Cup is getting tighter and tighter. We're only a couple of weeks away from the Dickies 500. You should get your tickets right now. It is the 8th race in the chase, and a really good chance this year's Dickies 500 will decide the champion, so it should be amazing. Great front stretch tickets available. Still get free parking. Still bring in your coolers. Make it a weekend. A lot of people do. They come out Thursday, and they just party the whole weekend through, because you also have the Silverado 350. That's Friday night. Unbelievable truck racing, too. The shorter laps, but they go almost as fast as the cars, so they're flooring it from start to finish. Saturday, it's the O'Reilly Challenge. That's the national NASCAR round. Their Busch Series features a bunch of your favorite Nextel drivers. And on Sunday, the big one, the Dickies 500. Probably the biggest sporting event in Dallas-Fort Worth this fall. It's the Dickies 500. You still can get good seats. 817-215-8500. All this information, by the way, is always on the web, TexasMotorspeedway.com. But do it soon. Race weekend's only 2 weeks away for the Dickies 500 and TexasMotorspeedway.com.
America's greatest band, Eagles' Long Road Out of Eden. 20 new studio recordings on a specially priced 2-CD set for $11.88. Eagles' Long Road Out of Eden. 20 songs, 2 CDs. Available only at Walmart on October 30th. Or pre-order yours today at Walmart.com. Save money. Live better. Walmart.
Lights green, Marcus. And thanks for letting me carpool with you guys while my car's in the shop.
Oh, pleasure, Uncle Jim.
Yeah, and now you can go with us to the coffee bar down the run.
Is that one of those fancy places with fancy prices?
Depends. You think 99 cents is a fancy price?
No.
Well, good. On the Run has this new deal. Any size coffee for 99 cents.
99 cents for gourmet coffee? You must be joking.
No, he's not joking.
99 cents? You must be crazy.
He's not crazy.
99 cents? You must be pulling my leg.
I'm not lying to you, Uncle Jim.
No, somebody's actually pulling my leg.
Ooh, sorry. Your foot. It's caught on my handbag strap.
Actually, your handbag strap is caught on my foot.
I'm sorry, Uncle Jim.
You can't go pulling an old man's leg like that. I need some warning.
This football season, rush to On the Run stores for our great coffee specials. Now you can enjoy any size coffee or cappuccino for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
You're doing great, Carol. Push. Keep pushing.
Wow, what's all that then? Is that a tiny human?
What? Yeah, she's giving birth.
Wow. Is that how it all works?
How did you get in here?
Me? Oh, I know Bryce, the security guard. Nice bloke. Look, I don't know if this is a good time or not, but did you know that Geico's got a local representative right in your area? They can help save you money, provide a quote, or recommend the right coverage, whatever, really.
Yeah. I knew I could get help over the phone and online, but I didn't know about the local office.
Yeah, sure. It's a little personal service for you.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you. Right then, I'll see myself out.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 940-321-3990 today. That's 940-321-3990. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 I-35E in Corinth.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Injured on the job? Call the Durkin Law Firm now at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Paused it up there. Look at her. Forget about the thinness. Look at her eyes.
Yeah.
Her right one. I never noticed it before. Maria Shriver has a floaty right eye.
Yeah, I never had seen it either.
What?
I'm sorry. The way you have it paused, it almost looks like both of them are splitting outside.
You got too much white over on the right. No offense, John.
All right.
Back it up.
Stage. That in and of itself to me is in history.
Here, watch her in slow motion. Quit.
It's never been done in history. It never before.
Oh yeah, that's bad, floaty eye.
Yeah. Never noticed that when she used to be on NBC doing whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's disturbing. You would have seen that.
Could that be from weight loss?
Yeah, I don't know what brings on floaty eye syndrome.
I just happened to be watching. It was freaky enough for me to look up and watch it. Yeah.
On one stage. That in and of itself to me is shocking, actually, because...
I don't know how Schwarzenegger gets into that. That's all that was on the news today was the fire.
Yeah, the fires.
So I'm up to date on it. If you guys have any of the stories, you can just pass by those. Is that Gail? Thanks. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
Chicken Express. And really not a whole lot going on with traffic. We're in good shape, and that's kind of refreshing. In Fort Worth, there is some road work on southbound 35 at Rosedale in the right lane. It's causing a backup to Hattie. They say that's going to be there until 5 o'clock this evening. Southbound 35 at 121, that's kind of slow as well, probably from the road work. Ferndale at Longmeadow, you got a crash, and that's going to be about the size of it for the time being. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 50 for the low tonight. Going to be almost 70 tomorrow. We are at 69 now at Live 105.3.
Where's Trey?
He left during the break, and I haven't seen him come back.
I thought he was booting Gavin's door, I thought.
Is a boot on at Gavin's door?
It was when I walked by.
And nobody's heard from Gavin?
I haven't heard a word.
It's odd. You'd hope as producer of the show, or as he purports himself, if he's not going to be here, he gives somebody the heads up.
Got my cell phone, got my email.
Gavin.
What are you doing?
Trying to work.
Where are you?
In the hallways.
Hallways where?
Here at Live.
How long you been here?
10, 15 minutes.
Where you been?
I was talking to Lee.
Lee Harris?
Yeah.
I didn't see you.
Well, my office was locked, so I just wanted...
Your office didn't get locked until like 3:20, 3:30.
Well, I was out and about. Where were you yesterday?
L.A.
What flight?
Why?
What flight number?
You can have a flight number.
How would I know the flight number?
Private jet.
You mean coming back?
Yeah. Usually people know their flight number.
It's American Airlines. I got back about 1 o'clock.
Flight number is 312. I watched him on my flight tracker.
Mm-hmm. You sit in first class coach.
They said it was first class. Why?
Just wondering these things.
Not how was the trip? Huh?
Just wondering.
Not how was the trip, but what was your flight number?
Yeah, I'm curious about flight numbers.
312. Mm-hmm. 312.
Okay. Did you look in the seat? Was it a new or an old edition of Sky Mall? Was it November's edition or October's?
I brought a DVD player.
Okay.
Why so much?
You're not going to ask me how L.A. was, where I stayed, watching the broadcast, the Dancing with the Stars, Marie Osmond passing out. You just want to know what flight number I was on?
Where'd you stay?
Mandarin.
Mondrian.
Yeah.
That's what Trey said it was pronounced.
Do you check out their workout facility? Because it's really nice.
I didn't have time.
Okay.
We left here at about 12:30. Got there. Local time here would have been around 3. There it was 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. How long was the taping?
They don't tape it. It's live. So it was an hour.
What time did you have to be there?
About a half hour before.
Okay. And how close were your seats? Did it get you good seats?
About 5 rows back.
I kept looking for you. I didn't see him, but they didn't pan
I didn't see you either.
Well, they didn't zoom in on very many people in the audience, especially after Marie dropped like a stone.
Do you have something you just want to ask me?
You weren't there.
Where do you get that?
Did you go to L.A.?
Yes.
No.
Why do you think I didn't go? Claude, you turn the air down in here?
All the way down.
It's hot. Is it hot?
Mm-hmm.
It's hot. Where are you right now, Gavin?
I'm outside my office.
Oh. Can you turn the air down from in there?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
From inside your office?
No, I can do it down the hallway.
Well, then there's no reason to open it. Wow, the questions.
Go.
Huh?
You didn't go.
Where did you get that?
Because I know you. You didn't go. You never take trips.
This one wasn't that big of a deal. It was a one-day thing. I fly out there. I come back the next morning. Today was when I came back.
Yeah?
She left yesterday. You're right. It's the next morning.
You didn't go.
Well, then why wouldn't I come to work?
Because you used it as an excuse for a day off.
What do I need an excuse for? I got plenty of personal days. And when I run out, I take somebody else's.
There's no way that you got on a plane. No way.
I've flown before. I've been to L.A. before. I've been to L.A. I've been to Chicago. I've been to Florida. I've been to Huatulco. I've been to New York. I've been to Norman, Oklahoma. I've been everywhere, man. So you think I just decided not to come to work and I was going to use I'm going to see Dancing with the Stars as a reason?
Yes.
And he got Mark Cuban in on it, because I talked to Don in Mark Cuban's office.
Easily done getting Mark Cuban involved.
So you think he invited me out just so I could take a day off?
Yes. What airport you take off from?
Here locally?
Mm-hmm.
Love.
Okay. What time did you take off?
12:30. That hasn't changed. Where would we have landed in L.A.?
You didn't go.
Burbank.
So far, you don't seem to have a real reason.
Oh, well, I got plenty more questions.
All right, what else?
Well, I just have other questions.
All right. We left here. We landed in Burbank. Got there about 1 o'clock local time. I flew out of LAX to come back. Landed at DFW. Flight 312. So I hear.
You didn't go.
I stayed at that Mondrian place.
Mm-hmm.
Conveniently located to Beverly Hills.
Easily accessible on the internet to see what it's all about.
I don't even know the name of the place. How am I going to find it on the internet?
You could have easily done this research.
You're a little suspicious bitch. Why would I lie about going to L.A.? If I didn't want to come to work, I just wouldn't come to work. What are you going to do?
I just don't understand why you couldn't just call me and say, hey, I'm going to take Monday off.
I took Monday off so I could go to L.A. I don't have to sit at home and feign illness so I don't got to come to work. If I don't come to work, what are you going to do?
Well, it's just nice to know because we have a lot of work to do around here when you don't come to work.
Like what? Dan gets best of together. He comes in, he runs it. That's it.
Okay.
Now what?
You know, we have to change all the commercial reads.
All right. So you mark those off with a pen.
No.
Sound like your day's still open.
Days.
What?
Then we switch them to other days.
Okay.
Yeah,
which would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Well, now you're in.
Most importantly, we like having you live.
So you don't like best of?
Best of just don't cut it. No, I like best of.
Okay. Well, you're going to have to come up with a better list of reasons why you don't think I went.
I got plenty of lists of reasons. I wrote them down this morning. Unfortunately, I can't get them in my office. They're in my office. I can't get in there.
Possibly you should plan your day better so you don't get booted out.
It's my office.
You were over at KLLI, weren't you?
I was in a meeting with David Henry.
About what?
Internet streaming and internet commercials.
What about them?
There's new procedures going in place.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't believe you. I don't know that you were with David Henry.
I was totally with him. I was with Kurt Johnson, David Henry, Brian Purdy, all the sales managers.
Where was this?
Mandatory meeting.
Where?
230, Fitzhugh.
So they could. And you weren't going to tell me that you weren't going to be here when? I gave you the heads up. I was going to L.A.
I got called into it today.
It seems like we have double standards here. You don't give anybody any notice, and you don't show up. I get plenty of notice, and I don't show up. And whether I give you notice or not, what are you going to do?
Well, occasionally, my job, I actually get paid to do meetings and stuff like that.
All right. So what's changing with online streaming? Make it quick. You're killing my show.
I don't know. We have a new digital sales manager, so he's put things in place as far as procedures to get, like, web banner ads and streaming and stuff like that in place.
All right. Just revenue-generating stuff online.
Exactly.
How long did that meeting last?
It was supposed to, according to David Henry, last about 15 minutes.
How long did it go?
It actually lasted about 40.
Sounds like a waste. But you do what you want.
I had no choice.
All right.
No choice. I can't miss it.
Okay. I have to go. You want your office?
Yes, please. I'll have my full list for you.
Of what?
Of questions to ask you regarding your trip to L.A. I'm very interested in it.
You're a suspicious little man.
Because I'm right.
Well, there's no way for you to prove it either way. I do have an airline ticket that I got coming back.
That would be proof enough.
I'd like to see it.
I don't have it with me, but I'll have one ready tomorrow. Well, you want to go let him in his office? Yes. Get on my nerves. Did you meet with him yesterday, Gavin?
JD, but yes, I met with him yesterday.
Did you meet with him yesterday, Gavin?
Yes.
I know what your name is. The shirt tipped me off. Did he bring up any of the LA stuff then?
Yeah, he did. He asked me. He said, is Russ really going? I said, as far as I know, I said, I talked to Dawn at Mark's office. My end, it was dead serious, and everything, I left it in between Dawn and Russ. Set up the exact time, get him the tail number of the plane, get him, he's going to Signature Aviation at Love Field. Got to be there by 12. Plane takes off at 12:30. Going to fly 2.5 hours. Gave him all the details. He goes, okay, what do you know? I said, dang, Gavin, I don't know anything.
I don't get why he's so snooty about this. Or Snoopy.
If you want a day off again, you'll just take somebody else's.
Yeah. So I don't show up. What are you going to do?
Nothing.
Where you in, Troy?
I was on the phone with my doctor.
What did he say?
Basically, it goes back to having the sciatica the last 2 days. He described it perfectly, what's going on.
And?
He said, take a muscle relaxer, try to stay off of it, and it should be better by tomorrow.
Should you sit down?
I was going to get a chair during the break.
Oh. You need surgery for that?
No.
Nothing they can do about it but muscle relaxers?
Being that he described it perfectly, he said no. He said the muscles, basically, the hip muscles have been tightened up to try to protect my back because it's been messed up.
Well, how do you loosen those up?
Muscle relaxer.
Why does it keep coming back?
A lot of it's genetic for me. Both my parents have bad backs.
Can't they go in there and just take the muscle out?
No.
Why?
Well, because you kind of need them for support.
Okay. Let me see you move around right now. You can't. Might as well take the muscle out.
You want to go to my guy, Terry Dutton, reflexologist?
Yeah.
He's really good. Clothes going. Probably tomorrow.
Have you been to him before?
I have not. I'm dying.
From what?
Got a pinched nerve in my arm. It's killing me.
Oh. Chuck, how you feeling?
I'm fine.
Got a new bag on and everything? Congratulations. You ready for new, Dan?
Yeah.
What?
A new bag and everything.
Oh. Gavin.
Yeah?
Who's in your office?
My assistant.
Oh. You need some time alone with her before you get to your list? I'm curious to what else you want to know. Did you turn the air down in here?
I did.
It just seems stagnant.
It was on 73 and I turned it down to 69.
Is that as low as it goes?
No, I can go lower. It's just going to take a couple minutes to cool down.
No. I want to hear what's on your list.
Okay. Bringing up my computer right now.
Mm-hmm.
Firm list. Listen, I don't mean to question you. I just...
Somebody does.
Well, if I don't question you, no one else will. David Henry calling me all day. Where's Russ? Where's Russ?
He knew I was going to L.A. Does he not listen to the show?
I think he's tied up in meetings from time to time.
All right. Well, then just ask somebody. Should I start copying him with email or Trey calling when I'm not going to be here?
No.
And even if we don't give him the heads up, what's he going to do?
We did get an email. People want to know what happened during, because they went to commercial so quickly after Marie fell. What went on afterwards? What was the...
EMTs came out. They took her backstage. She was on the ground for half a minute or so.
Got back up and everything's fine.
Yeah.
I had that audio of her passing out. It's very
At
funny.
first, the crowd laughed when she got her... I think she didn't get her score yet. She dropped, crowd laughed. Then they realized she wasn't jacking around. They got quiet, and they stayed quiet until they hauled her off. They picked her up, and they do like they do at stadiums when an athlete gets up.
Thinking just flood.
Yeah.
Good.
Go ahead, Gavin. What's your list?
Where actually was the event held?
It was actually shot at CBS studio, which I couldn't get. I didn't understand because it's an ABC show.
About how long was it from the hotel to the event?
Time-wise or distance-wise?
Time-wise.
Well, about 15 minutes. It was only 5 miles.
So, CBS building. Okay. I'll map quest it during the break.
All right, go ahead. And let's say that the hotel is actually 20 miles away. What are you going to do?
Well, that's the thing. I can't do anything.
Well, why do you keep asking? Why
Because
put
we're all
yourself to the
powerful.
grief and go through all the anxiety where even if I was lying, I stayed at home and worked on the charger all day? What are you going to do?
Well, I can't do anything.
Well, then stop.
You didn't go to L.A.
I went to L.A. I have pictures.
No, let me see them.
I don't have them back yet.
Well, what's going to happen is you'll get them back and they'll be at your house and I can't come over to your house because I'll ring on the doorbell and you won't answer.
I'll email them to you.
I look forward to it.
You'll have them tonight.
You're a liar.
You're a fag.
You're a lazy-ass liar. God, I'm not a fag.
What'd you just call me?
You called me a fag.
What'd you call me after that? What did you call me?
I called you a lazy-ass liar.
Really?
Well, you called me a fag first.
But I can stop lying. Feel better, Trey?
Yep.
Anything else on your list?
No, this bit's gone bad.
Oh, really?
Do we have time for this?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And if Cuban doesn't get a bunch of votes tonight, his ass is going to be next.
Yeah, because...
And I told him, he showed me what he's going to wear. I'm like, that's idiotic.
Well,
I like the Kim chick in the genie costume, but dressing up Cuban like a nerd. But they're not going to get anything out of that.
Yeah. Did you? Well, I'm sure you did. I have the audio from where the judges talked to Mark, and from where Marie falls, whichever you prefer.
What cut?
34 is Marie falling. 36 is Mark Cuban facing the judges.
It is. I don't know if I could live through this
again.
Marie falling.
I know.
I was a big fan of hers in the 70s.
Well, sure. It's traumatic. See somebody fall faint dead on the stage.
little bit country.
Let's go to our head judge first, Len Goodman. What did you think, Len?
Well, you know, for the amateur dancer, for me, this dance, the samba, is the hardest one to master.
I agree.
There's lots of different rhythms going on. You have to do steps on the spot. You have to move around the floor. You've got to get this elusive bounce action going. And, of course, you've got to show the gaiety and the fun of the samba.
Goodbye.
All right, we're going to take a commercial break. We'll be right back, and we'll be right back after this.
That was it. She just laid on the ground.
Everybody was quiet.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I was surprised they had EMTs actually on the set.
I would be, too. Well, you know, somebody could fall. They are swinging around dancing. Legs come off.
Which one is Cuban?
Cuban is 36. It's about 1:20.
I actually liked it. I thought it was really fun. I liked the tribute to I Dream of Jeannie, and I thought it was very suiting for you. I saw that you threw in a lot of basic. I mean, the content was there as well. The only thing I can say that was really lacking, because it was certainly entertaining and lively, was the technique. You're a little turned in, you're still clotting, but you know what, Mark? You're hanging in there, and I really appreciate what you brought tonight. It was very fun.
Well, Mark, it was entertaining.
Line one. Yes, Marty.
Hey, what's up, pit-face fag?
Do what?
You're a pit-face fag.
I wish your mama had been a fag.
I must say that, and that's one of the qualities you want in the samba. But what I would do, I'd get that lamp, rub it hard.
What, John?
Bitch slap. just a drive-by.
One of the qualities you want in the samba. But what I would do, I'd get that lamp, rub it hard, and hope that Jeannie sorts your feet out. Because they're like that. You've got to get them feet turned out. But
I can't use my hip. I can't turn my hip.
Don't start.
I told him to do that. I said if they ever start pounding on you, go back and point out you just had hip replacement surgery and your legs don't move as
quick,
fluidly as you'd like them to.
Right, and the audience really kind of goes with him on this one. Both times the judges say something bad, the audience boos them. So I think now tonight, are the calls more important than the judges, or is that the way it works?
I think they're going to be important regardless. I don't know how they're weighed at the end, because I think Mark said originally when we had him on, they're not 50-50 through the entire contest.
You need a break? Yes.
Turned out, but
I can't use my hip. I can't turn my hip.
Don't start there.
Well, Heather Mills is over there with only one good leg, so, you know, it's a bad night for that. So, all right, Bruno.
Well, if this was a movie, I'm going to call it 2007, A Geek Fantasy. And a lot of people probably are going to go and see it because it was your most entertaining dance.
I think he only got 21.
Technically, you're not Fred Astaire, and I don't think you ever will be.
That's okay.
But you're working in your entertainment value, which is a good strategy. Good strategy.
All right, mostly positives in there,
right.
Really?
But they ended up going through 21, and they tied with somebody else with 21. So they're both at the bottom.
Yeah, he's going to have to get he's going to have to push it today, or he's gone.
Votes are real important.
Need a break here?
Yes.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Surround your students with online protection when they buy, browse, or even study. Act now and get $20 off Norton 360. Visit norton.com/school today.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
It's JD Ryan. Life is just too short to keep paying and paying the interest on your credit cards. You know you're never going to pay them off. Stop wasting your money. Take back control of your financial life. Call Mark Rubin and Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, make a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering, which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve? Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G-Force Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. The cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most Racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
It's Gavin Spittle, VP of Talk Programming for Live 105.3. And if you're like me, you're running around all day, you just want to simplify your life. That's why you need to check out the Charter Bundle. I hate going through bills, and with the Charter Bundle, you're cutting 3 bills into one, and for a limited time, the Charter Bundle is at its lowest price ever. Here's what you get. Charter Cable TV, Charter High-Speed Internet 5.0, and Charter Telephone for $99.97 for 12 months when you subscribe, and keep all 3 services for 12 months. It's that easy. That's their best price ever on great TV entertainment for the whole family, blazing fast internet, and unlimited nationwide long-distance calling. All for one low monthly price guaranteed for a full year. Crystal clear cable, high-speed internet 5.0, and Charter Telephone. One bill, one low price, but you have to act now. Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps. DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends December 31st, 2007. Call 877-SAVE-169 for details.
For a tire you can trust for years and years, meet the new Uniroyal Tiger Paw AWP2 tire. It'll give you 70,000 miles guaranteed. Plus, from October 1st to 31st, it comes with a $30 Uniroyal Visa debit card when you purchase a set of 4 new AWP2 tires. Use the debit card when it comes time to service your vehicle or to perform upgrades. To find a dealer near you and for further details, visit uniroyal.com. Offer available at participating dealers. Card program is issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Incorporated.
You can change things up a little bit the next time you send somebody flowers. You can surprise them with 100 blooms of Peruvian lilies. It's literally 100 blooms of the most vibrant and colorful stems. Just $29.99. Order it from proflowers.com. Last time I sent these to Amy, I forget when it was, I think they lasted almost 3 weeks. Now, they're obviously not going to all last that long, but they all come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for this, and you'll get the free glass vase when you go to check out. Or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the 100 Peruvian lilies, just $29.99. I only recommend Pro Flowers because they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. Their flowers arrive fresher, and they pay me. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or online, it's proflowers.com.
TXA 21 News in high definition. Check it out now. Weeknights from 7 to 9. The news as independent as Texas takes on a whole new look that'll knock you out. There's no better time to check out TXA 21 News, now in HD.
If you're a Cup racing fan and watch the action on TV, you may be suffering from racing blur. Don't panic. It's common and caused by watching the chase on infected televisions. Symptoms include frequent squinting from trying to focus on your favorite car as it streaks through hundreds of left-hand turns. In extreme cases, The blur can be so severe, you find yourself cheering for the wrong car altogether. There is hope. There's a cure for the blur, and it's DLP HD TV. The active ingredients in a DLP HD TV are millions of tiny mirrors that take the blur out of fast-paced sports action and put an end to needlessly blurry races. DLP HD TV. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
DLP HD TV. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Check out Circuit City and CircuitCity.com today and save up to $300 on select DLP HD TVs. DLP only from Texas Instruments. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
If you've got an old, out-of-date mobile phone, then it's time to go to Radio Shack and upgrade to a new one from AT&T. Not because you need another fashion accessory, but because you need to do stuff like text, take pictures, listen to music, email, or surf the web. You know, join the 21st century. Radio Shack has all the latest phones and the same great plans as the carrier stores, but they're right around the corner. And their knowledgeable sales associates will help you get more out of your wireless world, which, come to think of it, is pretty fashionable.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500, the 8th race in the Chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8th? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the Chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office, and every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition. The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public in the state of Texas. If you would like a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Programs include refinancing, buying a home, or getting cash. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you need to refinance your adjustable rate mortgage, you need to call 800-595-4021. Perfect credit or less than perfect credit. If you need a home loan, you need to call 800-595-4021. Don't go to a bank with only one option. Get the best rates by calling Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA, Texas license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050. This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
A history of passing out. Why wouldn't you tell somebody ahead of time?
Yeah, and they could have some oxygen there because you could hear her breathing heavily, trying to not pass out.
I think she was just wound up.
She's winded. But you know when you're going. And you know if you have a history of that, it's possible.
Well, she said she just sometimes stops breathing.
Yes,
well, you could stop breathing for a minute or so just on your own and not pass out.
Maybe it's just some kind of...
Maybe it's all those babies she squatted out.
How many does she have now? I want to say 6?
I thought it was maybe 6. I was going to guess 8.
She got all
well, childbirth now. It's got to be a breeze.
Yeah. Got to do it as you're walking through the store.
Challenge now is keeping it in.
I can hang on to her for lopes.
Let go. Come on now.
Yeah, you can hear her. She's got labored breathing, but she's breathing fine all the way up to the point where she passes out.
You can feel it coming on. But I don't know why she didn't tell somebody, right? Tell your dance partner, hey, sometimes this happens. Maybe you have your arms around me so I don't hit my noggin on the floor. She just goes, boom. Everybody kind of goes, she fell.
Yeah, you can. What cut was it on this?
34.
Let's go to our head judge first, Len Goodman. What did you think?
Breathing heavy the entire time.
For me, this dance, the samba, is the hardest one to master.
I agree.
There's lots of different rhythms going on. You have to do steps on the spot. You have to move around the floor. You've got to get this elusive bounce action going. And, of course, you've got to show the gaiety and the fun of the samba.
All right, we're going to take a commercial break. We'll be right back, and we'll be right back after this.
What?
Wow.
I don't know if it's my own imagination or what I would have done if I was in the audience, but I could have sworn I heard something in there.
People laughed.
I believe I missed it. Which part?
When she falls, and then people initially laugh, and then everyone turns into groans. I hear something right after that.
Let's go to our rhythm spot. You have to move around the floor. You've got to get this elusive bounce action going. And, of course, you've got to show the gaiety and the fun of the samba.
All right, we're going to take a commercial break. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I think I heard it that time.
Where is it again?
Right after everybody starts to wind down their laughter and everybody gets a little bit serious, there's one high-pitched cackle that continues, and someone screams something right after the high-pitched cackle. Yeah.
Maybe I should have said further back.
Yeah. Get up, bitch.
Tea and the fun of the samba.
There.
All right, we're going to take...
All right, you have to go to this show every week.
Further proof you were there.
You don't know that's me.
Yes, I know.
Get up, bitch.
It's your laugh and it's get up, bitch.
I don't hear it.
Tea and the fun of the samba.
All right, we're going to take a commercial.
Now what, Gavin?
Yeah, Gavin. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Working.
Who's that in your office?
I have Sam and I have Vanessa in my office.
What are you doing?
Talking about promotions.
Okay.
You didn't go.
Would you like to hear audio of me from there?
Yes.
All right.
Tea and the fun of the samba.
All right, we're going to take...
Oh, so you weren't in that crowd that night with Tony Romo, but now all of a sudden you're in the crowd.
I think he admitted to being a Tony Romo thing.
But did he admit that being his voice? Because that's the same voice that was at the Gaylord Texan.
I don't think it is. I'll pull it up and compare the two.
Okay.
Sorry to bother your meeting. Let me know if the show gets in the way.
It's not getting in the way.
Who's that sitting down in there?
My assistant Kim.
Who's standing by the door?
That's Vanessa.
For promotions?
Yes.
I like her. I don't like you.
They all like you.
Vanessa, do you think I went to L.A.?
I hope you did.
See? I wouldn't have her in court, but...
There was talk around the building this morning. Everybody was like, damn, I can't believe you really went.
Yeah.
Why is it that big of a shock that I'd go someplace? I've been places before.
Yeah, just not recently. And
it wasn't going to be a 3 or 4 day weekend where I have to worry about the dogs or the house or getting anything else done. You fly out there, you come back the next morning. So the only problem was getting up early because, Gavin, you can go about your meeting. I don't mean to intrude.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
It's all right.
All right. Bye.
Getting up early to come back?
Well, yeah, because it's 2 hours earlier there.
Yeah.
Even though the clock says 6, 7 o'clock, it's really 4 or 3.
Yeah.
Or whatever the time difference is.
2 hours.
How did that Samantha chick look?
Still kind of hippie from the baby.
But pretty in person?
Oh, yeah, her cans are still big from the baby. So I overlooked the hips.
I'm sure that you obviously didn't see this last night, but it was interesting when they were talking to Cuban, he started describing something, and the camera went black, and I don't know if they thought he was going to do something and turned it off, or it was a malfunction, or what. Did he do anything vulgar?
Yeah, as a director, you'd see that coming.
Yeah. Well, how come is it they cover it when elephants do it on TV?
It's an elephant. Almost part of the show.
Yeah. He's a billionaire. I think people would want to see him cop a squat.
No. I don't think so.
All right, we're going to take a commercial.
I don't know if that's me.
That's clearly you.
We all right, Chloe?
Yes.
Ready to start newsstand?
Sure.
Do you have your audio from this past week? I didn't get to whatever you had last weekend. Your Clove Cam.
Actually, this is it right here.
Don't tell me what it is. I like to guess. How long's the clip?
Cut number 8, about
It's about a minute, I guess.
When was this?
I forgot whether if it was Saturday or Sunday morning. All I remember, I was leaving Rome, Texas. A friend of mine would drop me off at my house.
Why were you in Rome?
Skydiving.
Okay.
And got dropped off. I was really, really, really tired from sleeping in the hangar. And
why'd you sleep in the hangar?
Because that's where I passed out.
Oh, all right.
Anyway, so get home early in the morning, and I just want to go to bed and see if you can guess what's happening here.
All right. Anybody else know?
I don't.
Where the hell is this mother can't? Now you're quiet, little piece of just hang on a second.
All right, you're at home at this point.
Yes.
Okay.
You in the bathroom?
Does that matter?
Nope. Not really.
Are you in the bathroom?
Yeah, kind of. There's a bathroom area there where I'm at. Hallway bathroom. There you go.
Turn off the damn vacuum cleaner. Christ. Oh, jeez. I can't find this thing. Damn it. All right, I need a vacuum cleaner. Bring this bitch over here. Over here. Get the away. Implant. Okay. Shut up.
Obviously, the vacuum cleaner stuck to something.
Yes.
Why'd you have the vacuum cleaner to begin with?
Something fell.
Yeah, well, you just want to let you know what I was doing?
No, don't tell me yet.
Okay. At the very beginning.
Are you cleaning something up that you knocked over?
Yes.
All
Did
right.
you hear the thing, the round thing that fell down? It sound like kind of like a pan.
Yeah, it sounded like a drum cymbal.
Yeah. Well, that was underneath a plant. I knocked over the plant, and it was right there. And I was doing something else before that. When the plant knocked over, I just wanted to get that cleaned up and get the rest of what I needed done before I went to bed.
All right.
And
where'd it get stuck?
On a ball sack.
Dirty?
No, where I was cleaning. I just had my.
What kind of vacuum cleaner is it?
It's a Kirby, and it has all the little fancy extensions, and it's very, very powerful. Kirby's are really, really powerful.
How far did your ball sack hang down?
Well, whenever the plant fell, it fell on like a box and some other stuff, and so the dirt all over the place. So when I was cleaning it, the stuff out of the box, I was just going really fast back and forth.
Why was your ball sack out?
Because I had a pair of boxers on, and the front was undone, the little button thing.
I didn't even know they had buttons in the front.
Yeah. It's like just a really loose pair of boxers.
How big are your balls? Where they stick out of your drawers?
I don't know how it got there. I honestly swear, do not know how. I was sitting there going back and forth. The box was level where I was at, and just sucked right through the hole and right into the ball.
Pulled your ball sack out.
Yeah, I just yanked it out.
What is it, Trey?
I've been wearing boxers for a long time, and I've never had my balls come out the front.
No.
Well, they weren't sticking out. They just, when you're going back and forth, it just caught. So I don't know how the front went through that hole and just sucked the sack.
Going back and forth like this.
Yeah, because right there.
It was. He went too far toward himself, and it caught him.
Because it started.
You'd have to do something like that on purpose.
No, it was not on purpose. Because it was very freaky. Because I couldn't get to the vacuum because I didn't want to move. Because it was like felt like my balls were twisting. Go back and forth. And you could hear it. That last little turn with my boxers. You can hear the. Right there. That's what caught my boxers.
Is anybody else at the house?
Yeah, my roommate was there just coming and was just staring at me like, what are you doing? And there was the dog having a fit.
Want to know when you were done with it?
I'm next.
I believe I have a little lint on my sack. If you'd catch that for me.
I'll bring the lipstick out for you. Like to see it?
Don't get the lipstick. That's just for show. Get down here.
Yes.
Get it good. I like to lick.
Don't dirty your tongue.
Be aware of the lipstick.
Will it poke your eye out?
Come down here. Let's see.
No, I don't want to see. Thank you.
It's very attractive.
Put it away. Put it away.
Kiss it.
No. Kiss it. All right, we're getting too far into this.
Kiss my lipstick.
No, you're a dog. You're a dogging dog.
I'm going to tell people what I saw.
Oh my God! Nothing. Not a word out of you. Jesus.
Kiss it again.
No, it's illegal.
I'm consenting.
You can't be a consenting dog. It's illegal in all the states.
All right.
Thank you.
But I'm telling.
No more.
Cup them.
No. What if somebody walked in?
Tell them we're close.
Get me arrested.
Still have time for news?
Yes.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. 446, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, October 23rd, 2007. Birthdays today. Doug Flutie is 45. Weird Al Yankovic turns 48. Dwight Yoakam is 51. Chichi Rodriguez is 72. And Johnny Carson would have been 82.
You know what? You didn't want to know what I was originally set out to do?
For what?
For the thing. Did you want to guess?
You said you knocked something over and you were cleaning
it
up.
wasn't my original thing, though. I got up just trying to find a cricket that was just chirping away and trying to find it because I couldn't sleep.
I thought you were just drunk in the bathroom.
Yeah.
No. I was trying to get
So you were going to suck it up?
No. Right around the corner, this is my roommate was vacuuming up something else. Totally didn't have nothing to do with what I was doing.
I don't think the reason you had the vacuum cleaner is pertinent at this point.
Okay. Well, I was just pissed off. Now I'm being pissed off because I thought back to the moment because I just lay down, everything was cool, cricket was going off. I'll just get up and find this cricket, and everything will be okay. Find it, kill it, throw it, whatever, and get rid of it. And then all this other stuff just kind of happened in the meantime.
All right.
So I just had to clear that up.
Feel better?
Yeah.
Okay. Daniel.
Space Shuttle Discovery and a crew of 7 rocketed into orbit on Tuesday in pursuit of the International Space Station. Discovery blasted off at 11:38 a.m. It carried a giant Tinker Toy-type link that must be installed at the space station before European and Japanese laboratories can arrive. Launch director Mike Leinbach wished the crew good luck.
What is a Tinker Toy-type link?
I don't know.
I would imagine it's one of those links. You know how Tinker Toys are. They have the big round blocks, and you shove little poles into them to connect them.
That's NASA's new design?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
All right.
To allow the other stations to dock.
So they all got to bring their own Tinker Toy stick.
Yes.
So you can link into that hole on the little round thing.
Correct. Never mind the fact that we have leading wings that have panels that aren't up to spec.
Well, they had ice on the umbilical cord this morning when they were getting ready to pull off. They went,
jeez, what could happen?
Don't matter to us. We ain't on it. We decided to launch. Check everything out? No.
It's always downrange where it falls.
Yeah. That looked dangerous to us. Here. Go ahead, Dan.
The Bush administration on Monday asked Congress for nearly $46 billion in additional war spending for 2008, calling on U.S. lawmakers to approve the money before adjourning for the holidays. Most of the $45.9 billion request is for the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan, bringing the expected cost of those conflicts to more than $192 billion for the budget year that began this month. The administration already sought $147 billion for 2008. Most of that money goes to Iraq, which is currently costing the Pentagon an estimated $2 billion a week.
And I don't think that was the lead story on Channel 8 today. It was the baggy pants billboards in Dallas.
I saw that.
You seen those, Trey?
No, I have not.
I forget what it says. It just says pull them up. I don't know how many boards they have. One of them was in, I think, Oak Cliff. Obviously, there's a plague of droopy drawers.
Is the city of Dallas paying for these boards?
I don't know who is. I know the deputy mayor pro tem in Dallas, Dwayne something. He was ecstatic. It's going to solve all our problems. All you got to do is put up a billboard that says, "Yank up your pants."
That's going to solve it.
Yeah.
The kids are going to go.
We don't need a law now because we have the billboards up. It's going to make people think more of themselves by pulling their drawers up.
They do it on purpose. They think it's a statement.
It's not going to change anything.
Boards aren't going to help at all.
He actually wanted to. He couldn't get the council to go. I don't know if it was a council or if they felt possibly it was going to be unconstitutional. But they actually tried to pass some city ordinance and say if your pants is hanging down like that, you're going to get a ticket.
They've done that in some cities. Smaller communities,
What
though.
does it hurt? As long as I don't see your ass, they need to start with plumbers.
Yeah, if your ass is hanging out, then you've got indecent exposure. But if just your underdrawers are showing, I may start doing it.
No.
Why?
You don't need to do it because you're an older white guy.
So?
It's mostly for the young urban kids. That's mostly who does it. That I've seen anyway on the TV. That's mostly who they were showing. And on when it started, or what it means.
Obviously, it's a hip-hop thing because the hip-hoppers, for whatever reason, can't wear their pants right. Those kids in the 90s that had their pants on backwards.
Yes, crisscross. I still think it's funny occasionally you hear the story of one of these kids with his pants halfway down starts running from the cops and fall all the way off and he stops.
That's the best way to catch them.
Yeah, absolutely. So why make them pull them up? It's easier to catch them.
A nice big campaign isn't going to make any difference.
No.
It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change any values.
It's like the turn around, don't drown deal. We spent money on that. People that are that stupid are not going to read the billboard. What did that thing say about water?
They need to change it to something like, turn around because we're not going to come get your ass.
That would be effective.
That's going to stick, and the fire department's not going to show up. If you were dumb enough to drive into that, you're going to sit there until they recede or we got nothing else to do. But we're not going to stop everything else we're doing because your dumb ass can't tell how deep the water is.
Put 2 or 3 guys out in harm's way, rushing water because you're stupid.
You're right. I forgot about that campaign.
Yeah. Turn around, don't drown. And they spent money on that.
Irving had signs up. This was a few years ago. I think it just said, "Be kind."
Yeah, they did. Yeah. And most of them had bullet holes in them. They did. I'm not kidding.
I don't know why they thought that was going to do anything.
Somebody in a meeting came up with that, and they painted the signs, and they put them up, and this will help. No.
It's like you've said before. I mean, think about the money nationally and locally they spend on advertising to tell you to buckle up.
I don't care if you buckle up or not. If the only thing that's going to help me as another driver, if you can maintain control of that vehicle because you're buckled up in an event of a maneuver, then I think you should wear it. It's just protecting your idiot ass. I don't care. You ride a motorcycle, you don't wear a helmet, makes no difference to me. It's not going to change anything. If we're in an accident, you've got a helmet on, it's probably going to do more damage to my car. I prefer you don't wear one. We need a break. Yes, Philip.
Hey, guys. What's up, man? You know, man, you touched on something else, too, that's interesting about the seatbelt deal, man. The people that are in there making these laws about the seatbelt is the same idiots that are making them billboards. I mean, that's not going to do nothing but shine more light on it and make them drop them even lower. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now I'm a rebel. They don't want me to do it. I have to.
Yeah, and you know.
All right. And there was Argyle school district who changed the dress code.
Yes.
They had an assload of parents show up, not to side with the school district, but to side with the kids.
Sure.
And I think it also had to do something with dancing.
Yeah, the kids were doing dirty dancing. They're saying, well, it's because their girls were little low-cut dresses, little spaghetti straps, and the straps were supposed to be 2 inches, not a spaghetti, and you're showing more boob, and that made the kids horny, and then they did the freaky dance. That's what the guy called it, actually.
The freaky dance?
He called it the freak dance. They're doing that freak dancing. I'll get the story in there somewhere, Dan. But yeah, but you're right. The parents showed up and went, you have ruined my daughter's homecoming. This is the one time they get to go and dance.
Did she start crying?
Yeah, she was all torn up. You've ruined her school career because they sent some of them home. I guess the only argument they had that was valid was they had different doors and different teachers basically deciding what could come in and what could not. And some girls were dressed almost identical. Some got in, some did not.
I can't remember if we talked about this on the air or not. Amy was watching some reality show 2 or 3 weeks ago. I had no clue what it was. But it was following this chick around that was going to go to her prom dressed like a whore.
I mean, just nasty.
Whore. Boobs. As much of them out as she could get. She went everywhere like that. And purple makeup.
There has to be some guidelines, but that doesn't make kids do the freaky dance.
What? Dressing like a horse?
Having a little bit of cleavage showing.
Oh, this was a lot of cleavage.
Yeah.
I watched the whole show.
You did.
And she wasn't the only one. It was, I would say, at least half of the student body that was there at the prom.
They're all
because they had the cameras follow. All dressed like whores.
It's a big night, and sex is part of it. But you can go overboard, too.
I think they should wear whatever they want, especially if it's on the TV.
You get to watch it?
Well, whatever you're wearing isn't going to change any of your hormones.
No. It's a big night for, drinking as well as...
They're not just talking about the prom. They're also talking about what you can wear to school. Wear whatever they want. I don't care. Make it enticing for kids to come.
The more boobs, the more...
Make it enjoyable to actually show up to school. More regulations that you throw out. Will you stop shaking the log? Why don't you go out and spend some quality time with your Hoover? Or Bissell, or whatever you're getting blown by.
Kirby.
All right. None of that's going to change.
No.
Just make school just a great big cluster F. That way the kids will want to come every day. I can dress however I want. I don't have to follow any rules. Obviously. I'm going to want to go and learn.
Yeah, you don't have to follow any rules. And if you don't follow them, your parents come up and they scream at the teachers.
I don't understand why parents wouldn't look at their kids on the way out and go, hey, you're not wearing that to school. You're not wearing that anywhere.
My parents used to my sisters, and this is, of course, 60s. I didn't see anything wrong with it, but they had a very specific, the dress could only come up so far on the left.
I don't understand
over the knee.
Why the parents wouldn't go, okay, you know what? It's a principal's discretion as the rest of the school district. They can lay out whatever they want as far as dress codes. Dress like that, shut up. I'm not going to go in front of the PTA or whoever had the meeting and argue with them that you should be able to wear whatever you want. It's just sad that the principal and everybody else has to step up and go, your kids are dressing like whores. Why is it you don't see that?
Because I already bought them all these clothes for the school year.
Yeah,
now you're making them useless.
Well, stop shopping at some whore shop. I can't think of it. Victoria's Secrets or some place that sells lingerie, because that's really all it is. It's just lingerie with enough stuff on that to look like clothes.
The tops can be, yeah.
If you got big boobs, we're going to see them anyway.
Yes, we know they're there.
I still remember all the chicks in school with the big boobs.
Oh, my God.
Kelly Duncan. Darla Combs. Joni Mewburn.
Yeah.
I say Kelly Duncan yet?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that was the first one.
She had the biggest.
Was she a heavy girl?
No.
Because we had one that was Sylvia Sokol, and she was a tall girl, but just monsters. Monsters. And she was lean.
You can ask me anything you want about political science. I don't have a freaking clue from high school. Chicks with the big boobs. I can draw you pictures.
Tell you where they live.
Anna Hess with a big fat breast.
Yeah. Very nice. At least you rhymed.
That's what we called her. Don't want to take any of those?
3.
All right. Yes, Michael.
Russ, this is Mike. I know where that sagging rule came from.
All right.
That originated in prison. All the people that new came in, that's the way they identified who was the one that was going to get it. Like the girls in the prison system.
I don't get it. Did you purposely wear the baggy pants so that they knew that you were open for it?
Yeah. That's how they identified you.
All right, thanks. What are you shaking your head about, Dan?
Well, that's one theory. Another theory is that because the prison garb never fit properly and you weren't issued a belt, so your pants would always sag.
All right. So it's all gangsta-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got street cred.
I would think I want my pants to be nice and tight in prison.
Very overly so.
I don't believe I'd like to have anything that made it any easier for them. When I was in there, I wore 3 or 4 pair of pants.
Oh, Lord.
They got me anyway.
No, they didn't. And you were never in. Nobody ever raped you. Not even the Chinese. No one ever left a sock hanging out of your hole either. You were
I think they did.
No, you were never the ass sock of C Block. You just weren't.
That's funny to you, isn't it?
It's funny.
Where were you when you had the roommate, the cellmate that used to do ice skating?
In his own semen?
Uh-huh.
I forget. He would. He'd just blow a wad on the floor, put his hands behind his back, look at me on the bunk, and just...
That may be my favorite story.
All right. Break here?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Injured on the job? Call the Durkin Law Firm now at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Saturday, November 3rd, marks the start of a mixed martial arts world war during Winston Casino's MMA Global Showdown.
Let's go!
Don't miss an international army of the best up-and-coming mixed martial arts fighters as they take to the octagon in a bloodthirsty battle for the ages. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winston Casino's Global Showdown. Saturday, November 3rd.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And of course, trust is important when it comes to your vision. And Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. And of course, it's more than just great vision. It's about delivering an incredible LASIK experience that keeps you relaxed, informed, and confident throughout the entire procedure. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to helping their patients with a lifetime of great vision care. That's why they're more than just a LASIK center. And their internationally renowned team of ophthalmologists has decades of experience treating every kind of vision impairment imaginable. Cataracts, glaucoma, dry eyes, pink eye, routine eye care, whatever it is, they have the experience to provide you with the first-class eye care you want and need. And their blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure is the all-laser approach to laser vision correction that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or sometimes even better. And the blade-free HD intra-LASIK can actually customize your procedure to your unique vision. In fact, it's so precise, more people than ever are now candidates for LASIK, including those of you with thin corneas and even astigmatism. And now realizing that LASIK is not all that they do at Climate Evangelista, they offer more than just your normal cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they're going to treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is going to be centered on you. And right now, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is offering their best prices of the year with payment plans starting as low as $33 per eye a month. Now is the time to ditch the glasses and the contacts, free your eyes. You can even use your Flex plan and get some additional savings. So call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020. Don't wait, make that call right now, or you can learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
This is the Nissan You Should Know Minute. You should know 2008 Nissan sedans go a long way on one tank of gas. The 33 mile per gallon Nissan Versa goes over 400 miles. The 33 mile per gallon Nissan Sentra goes over 440 miles on one tank of gas. The 32 mile per gallon Altima, it can take you 608 miles. So you can pack your car, head out to your favorite vacation spot, and make it all the way back home without stopping for gas. You should also know it's a great time to buy. Lease the Nissan Altima for $239 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Visit NissanUSA.com or see your Nissan dealer today. Lease the Altima for $239 a month. Excludes tax, title, license, and options. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Dealer sets actual price. 2008 EPA fuel economy estimates based on Versa 1.8 SL with CVT, Sentra 2.0 with CVT, and Altima 2.5S with manual transmissions. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Aye, 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 aye.
Hurry up, Jorge. Light's green.
We're going to only run 99 cents for any hot drink in any size that I want.
Ooh, that's something to sing about.
See? Now and on the run, we can get any size coffee, tea, cappuccino for only 99 cents. All together now.
What is this, carpool karaoke?
Oh, come on. Aye, 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 aye. We're going to only run.
My solo. I want a 12-ounce decaf with cream.
A 20-ounce breakfast blend is my dream.
16-ounce cappuccino for me. Come on, friends.
Yeah,
come
sing.
on.
It's fun.
Next guy that sings walks.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders Gourmet Coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders Coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a deal worth singing about. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
Hey, Raymond, hand me that drip hand, please.
No worries. I got it, mate.
Whoa, how'd you get under here?
I just walked right under the car. So, what are you working with here? What is it, V6 engine, T12?
T12 isn't an engine. It's nothing at all.
yeah, there you go. Listen, you want to hear something great? Geico's got a local representative right in your area to help you save money.
Nice.
It is nice. A local representative can help you with anything. Adjust your coverage, add someone to your policy, get a quote, save your money, you name it.
Sounds good to me. Could you hand me that Phillips head?
Andrew Phillips head? That's just wrong, isn't it? What did Philip ever do to you?
No, it's a screwdriver.
Right.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 2.9% APR plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing and bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC HMFC. Must take delivery from retail stock by 10/31/07. EPA fuel economy estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation's SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details or visit Kia.com.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowd stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory.
feel it coming in. The mountains waiting again.
Smooth and refreshing Busch Beer. Still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on November 3rd at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and Easy Drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series, 25 years running.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Competitive bodybuilding is no exception.
My quadriceps are way too massive for these tiny bikini briefs.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a grease gun.
I cannot squeeze into these, even with mechanical assistance. I'm simply too humongous.
An industrial strength power sprayer?
That could be used to apply self-tanner, yeah?
No, it seems a larger pair of bikini briefs is all that's needed.
Snug, as they should be.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive bodybuilding. Craftsman. The official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, November 2nd. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears and Kmart.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Sam, what do we have to give away today?
An autographed Busch hood signed by number 59 Marcos Ambrose and a Busch cooler. And
Car hood, right?
Yeah.
Took me a while. I'm like, why don't they give out the whole coat? Why is it just the hood?
I still like to call thongs Busch hoods.
Yes.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Like a good mystery, tonight CBS has 3. First, why would one of America's best agents want to die?
I really messed up. It's not worth your life.
New NCIS. Then, how could one computer chip threaten the lives of millions?
Where's the chip? They will kill me. They are watching me.
New Unit. And the new drama Kane proves some family secrets can be deadly.
We gotta stick together.
We don't give them anything. All new mysteries, tonight only on CBS.
This is the sound of a day in motion, of people with places to go, things to do, of play dates, of running errands, and walking the dog. This is life happening with or without a cold, and it's brought to you by Vicks DayQuil. For the help you need to power through your day, get the non-drowsy multi-symptom relief of Vicks DayQuil, because cold or no cold, the day must go on. Use as directed for cold flu relief.
All right, have you ever been promised something and it never happened? Seems a lot in the mortgage lending industry. That's become the norm. That's why it's more important than ever to deal with somebody who does deliver. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. In today's mortgage environment, where people are being taken advantage of every day, there's a lender who's built his business on the simple premise that he wants to be your lender for life. So he's not just going to Rodney's not going to get you into a home and go, okay, that's it, I'm done with him. He wants you to come back when you're ready for your next home. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about the lending process. This is your first go-around. It's got a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. It's got a mortgage calculator. You figure out what you're going to spend every month. There's every couple of months, Rodney has a free seminar on cleaning up your credit. So if you're a little iffy, he can give you things to do immediately and over the next year to put yourself in a position where you can get into a home and possibly get a better interest rate. The website, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This is really fancy, hon.
Well, you deserve the best.
Good evening. My name is Raul, and I will be your server tonight. What can I bring you?
What do you recommend, Raul?
Personally, sir, I like to start with the Mexi dips and chips. Or perhaps some mucho nachos. Then I move on to the beef chiladas. However, the muchachos are also excellent.
Oh, yum, but I don't see that on the menu.
Oh, no, ma'am. It's only at Taco Bueno, which is what I'd recommend.
You, Bueno Head, get over here. Now.
I think my manager might like a word with me.
When you cook Mexican food favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our savory chicken tortilla soup or our legendary tamales. They're great with an ice-cold Coca-Cola. At Taco Bueno,
It's more Bueno!
Buy a $10 Bueno card and get 10% off your next flight with Southwest Airlines friendly nonstop service across the country while supplies last at participating locations. Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Añejo Tequila.
Pull your pants up, men, pull your pants up. Don't let your pants hang off of your butt. Pull your pants up, kids, pull your pants up. And don't act like you don't care. All I want is for these kids to pull their pants up,
Now,
pull their pants up.
back to the Russ Martin Show
Is for these
on
kids to pull
Live
their pants up,
105.3.
pull their pants up. All I want is for these kids to pull their pants up, pull their pants up. All I want is for
This is supposed to be the song that goes along with the campaign.
Pull your pants up, little boys and men. I can't wait for this pants sagging trend to end. Don't show your butt like girls knowing they fast do. Pull up your pants, I shouldn't have to ask you. Pants hanging at your hips. You're gripping cause they slipping, walking like a gorilla. To try to keep from tripping, if you let your pants drop, it's a reason to cops to stop searching you for knocks. If you didn't start letting your pants hang, kids catch on fast. For them to change, it's a task. I see a bloodbath, kids rated, gang-related, pants sagging, help make it. To see another kid's pants sag, I can't take it so bad. Pants even sag on dads, it's got kids winding up.
I like it.
I
do too, actually.
No need to brag.
It's not going to make anybody pull their pants up, but I like it.
Every man wears his pants past his butt. Pull your pants up, pull your pants up. Up, 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 up. Pull your pants up, pull your pants up. Up, up. Pull your pants up, pull your pants.
I need to stop it, but I don't want it.
Hang up with your butt. Pull your pants up, pull your pants up. And don't act like you don't care. Pull your pants up, pull your pants.
Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi. Has to be the all-time dumbest fashion statement ever in the whole wide world, if you could even call it fashion. It just makes me crazy.
Look at what some of the rednecks wear.
What's wrong with that? At least their pants are up. You don't see their ass in their underwear.
I don't care. What was that?
Yeah, but some of them wear their pants so tight you can see everything else.
That's it.
Yeah.
Tight At least with the baggy pants, you can't see anything. No.
Well,
With
yes,
some of these
you
fat.
because it's hanging out.
Well, they're wearing underdrawers. It's not like they're.
Well, yeah, but then they have to walk around and hang on to it just to hold their pants up, and that makes me crazy too.
Why? What do you care?
Because it irritates me seeing them walking around holding on to their stuff.
They're just holding their drawers.
No, they're not.
They're being respectful.
Yeah, right. It's respectful.
So I'd rather see that than some of these chicks that wear the, is it Rocky Mountains?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Rockies. And they obviously, they have to be tight or you're not in vogue.
Correct. They're made to be worn tight. And some girls have the body to pull it off.
Almost everyone I've seen doesn't. There was some chick that came up here 3 or 4 years ago. I'm going to show you me and my Rockies. She came out, stood out there in the lobby, held her arms out like, now what? Huh?
Closed your mouth, didn't you, Mr. Big Man?
You can't handle this. I can't handle it because my blood sugar's low.
And didn't she have a nasty, mole on the side of her face?
I don't know what she had, but she was... Yes.
It takes a very special body to be able to handle those and make them look good.
And for whatever reason, these chicks don't know, you can't wear that.
No, Rocky makes them in big sizes.
I want to see your camel tongue running around. All right. Go ahead, Gail.
Toes and nose. Northbound 67 at Redbird is reduced to one lane only due to a crash. And it's causing a bit of a backup on the southbound side. On westbound 635 before Webb Chapel, there's a wreck blocking the HOV and left lanes, which is actually an improvement. Traffic's backed up toward Central Expressway. In Bedford on westbound 183 just before Murphy, you've got a wreck in the left lane. That's backed up to 157 Industrial. Fort Worth's not doing too bad this afternoon, kind of the normal slowdowns, and I think they may have fixed the signal lights on 75 Central and Walnut Hill. And, did I tell you this is brought to you by Chicken Express? Well, it is. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 50 for the low tonight. Going to be pretty nice the rest of the week. Mid to upper 60s. 67 tomorrow. We're at 69 now at Live 105.3.
Was Cuban going to call today?
He was, yes, when they have a break. Don, his assistant, was going to call me, tell me what the call time is, then estimate a break. But he hasn't called yet.
Yeah. All right. Ready to start again, Dan?
Sure.
5-8. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's not what I want. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Is Ruse in the building today?
I haven't seen him, but I believe he is, yeah.
All right. Thank you.
I saw him walk in.
7,200?
Mm-hmm.
CBS Radio.
Mr. Marijuana, please.
All right.
News you need to hear first on News Radio 1080.
Michael Roos.
Where's my weed?
Are you serious? You're still doing this?
I got a new song I haven't gotten to today for you.
Hold on.
All right.
I think he meant to put it on hold.
He hung up.
Oh, did he? Totally? Okay.
No, only partially.
Well, I thought he meant to put it on hold the way it sounded.
I'm tired of this, dude.
Weed. Is this I don't want to use his... Chloe, how do you load this pipe?
Back top.
Why do you care? You're not going to do that.
Yes. It doesn't smell.
It might be a new one.
All right, how did I do this?
Russ.
What?
This is illegal.
Theater of the mind.
Okay.
Head.
I'm looking at it. Nose. Doesn't look...
I can get a nose job.
I lose weight.
Your head's still going to be big.
No, I don't want... Just because I'm fat.
No, your head's still going to be big. I can see around the fat. How do I load this, Chloe?
Just load the top of the bowl.
All right, now what about this mouthpiece thing that screws?
Yeah, just leave it on. It's fine. It's
Well, why does it screw off?
for cleaning.
Oh, all right. This is clumpy. Is it supposed to be clumpy?
Some of it is.
What's Gavin? Why are you waving your arms? What do you want?
This is a bit, right?
What?
What Rouge just brought in.
I don't know. I'll let you know. Don't put the top back on it?
Let me see where card is. Well, let's not do this.
See where what is?
Your card. Let's see. Is there a hole? Is there a hole at the very end of the pipe?
There's a hole in that.
Your pipe you're holding in your hand. Is there a hole down there?
No.
What about on the very...
Oh, well, here, look at it.
Let me see.
Gavin, you want to come in and burn one?
No, we're not going to smoke weed.
All right.
You don't have that in your contract.
Weed?
You have alcohol, not weed.
Alcohol what?
You have alcohol, not weed.
So how'd I use it?
Just light the bowl right there. Light it up a little bit.
Okay.
And just inhale it.
I need a lighter. There you go.
No.
What?
No. No. Jesus, man.
You smoke salvia.
It's legal.
That was a legal substance. I did it once, and it's not cool. I tell everyone not to do it. I'm now a spokesperson against it.
Have you tried pot?
No, I've never done a drug in my life.
Well, then you don't know.
Well, it's not a legal substance. I don't want the cops down here.
I don't know if this is really pot. I'm going to test it.
God.
Should I lock the door?
Why?
Keep Gavin out.
It doesn't look like he's going to get up.
Okay.
Just gotta give it a good little graze. No, don't.
Like that?
There you go. Yeah.
He's doing it, Gavin.
This is fake. This is fake. This is fake. This is fake.
No, this ain't fake.
Oh, Jesus.
Pull your pants down. Dan? Dan?
I don't know.
You don't know what?
Yeah, what the hell?
Holy Jesus, don't. No.
I'm not under contract.
Oh, you seem to know how to do it pretty well there, Dan.
Ooh, was that supposed to hold it in like that?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, the longer you hold it in, I think the better.
Contract.
Oh, you can smell that. Okay.
John?
It's puff puff pass, dude. It's you.
Pass.
Do you need some more in there?
I don't think so.
What? What's the face?
Until it got in my hand, I didn't think it was real. Damn. I can't believe we're doing that.
I can't believe it either.
Maybe you should lock the door before he gets in here.
That's a good one.
Yeah, take it back. I don't know what I did wrong.
Trey?
Why not?
I hope I got sciatic nerve.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Trey.
Chloe,
for you, this
pick
is
the lighter
medicinal.
We should possibly have done this later in the show.
Why?
We're going to be giggling like little girls in a minute.
My glaucoma feels better.
Yes, you don't have glaucoma.
I know. Chloe?
Just a little bit left. Yeah, sure.
You want some more in there? What's the face with you?
Nothing.
What was that?
I think with each of us, somehow we thought it was fake until it got into our hands and we possibly have smelled it at some time before.
You want another round?
I can't. It sneaks up on me.
Can I repack it now?
You should have emptied out the old.
That's all right. We'll smoke all of it.
Facility. This is ridiculous.
What?
This is a federally licensed facility.
You don't seem too concerned. You're just sitting in your office bitching about it.
How am I going to get in? I don't have keys to your studio.
You know the code over here to the back one?
I don't.
Where'd the lighter go? I can't light it without a lighter. What?
No.
Oh, Chuck, do you want?
I'm going to enjoy you guys.
All right.
Have another one.
Who are you paying?
Totally different than salvia.
That's real.
Inhale.
Hold it. As long as you can.
Oh, God.
Gavin, you want to try some of this?
No.
We're going to go through the whole bag today.
No.
You need to get sugar babies to cater some food.
Oh, no. Dad, we'll just drive over there.
I think that's going to be enough for you. Remember, it sneaks up on you?
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's not like booze that comes on kind of right away.
You think this is real? Let me see it again. You want the bag?
No, just the pipe, please.
There.
And the lighter.
Rude. Tell me that that's not real. Oh, God. Why did you bring it in there? Yeah, but just because he asked for it doesn't mean you have to bring it in there.
You want another one, John?
No,
That's a good one. Here you
I'm
go.
gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. No.
Pass it over here.
Okay. Great music.
The switchboard's going to be closed. Go ask Cruz if this is real. But give it to me before we find out. Because that way I could just say I thought it was fake.
Yeah. Hold it. All the way deep in your lungs, you can get it. When you can't, yeah, you can let it go.
Stoned again.
Yeah.
Smells real.
It smells just like it.
It's kind of a big bag, though.
Yeah, I've seen people carry that much.
Where?
The chick that I used to do it with had a cigar box full of it.
Would I feel something by now?
Yeah, I would think so. Unless you just have a natural tolerance.
What is it, Ryan?
Line 4.
What do they want?
He says he's never smoked before, but he's going to now. Because you're so cool.
Well.
It's not real pot.
Oh, it smells like it.
What am I smoking? What's his... Gavin.
Yeah.
I said Rue's down here.
Okay.
I'll smoke it again before I find out for sure.
Because it sure smells like it.
Well, it really does.
Let's eat something.
No. Yeah, you're not getting.
It just kind of smells like it may be like blended in with something else because it doesn't have the distinct skunk smell. That's the only thing it's missing.
Yep. Where do you get stuff that smells real?
You can get with some stuff at the head shops that's not pot. It's just some other like herbs and stuff.
Oh.
I don't know if that's what this is or not.
It's too bad our friend's not here.
Rose!
Yeah, you know.
Let him in that door. All right.
I don't know, it smells good. Let me hit that.
What is this really?
It's tweed.
Is it real weed?
Smells like it. It smells a lot like it.
Where did you get it?
No, it's fake.
Where'd you
get? It's at a head shop. It's just a fake. It's. I think it's some sort of herbs or flowers or something.
Does it smell that much like it?
I did. Did you smell it in the bag before it?
No.
Yeah.
When you smell it in the bag, it smells like potpourri.
No.
But
Yeah,
when
it
you
does
smell
smell
it
like-
in here and the smoke,
Yeah.
it smells like weed.
It does smell like potpourri in the bag. But yeah, when you smoke it, it smells like weed.
Does it give you a headache?
No, I haven't gotten anything out of it.
They said that it would give you a headache if you smoke it a bunch.
Why'd you bring it in here?
You wanted weed. You think I'm gonna bring you real weed? I don't do that stuff.
This ain't real.
I know.
Well, why can't you bring me stuff from your house?
I don't do that stuff. I'm not a dealer.
Why is everybody calling you for it?
You're the only one calling me for it.
No, your phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Russ called you the dealer.
I don't have any real weed. It's the closest I can get you.
All right. What I owe you for the fake weed?
You don't owe me anything. That's a gift.
Well, I can't do anything with it. How much was the pipe? Or is that one of yours?
No, that's a gift too.
All right.
I couldn't bring you
All right.
a used one.
I
wouldn't want to bring that in the building.
Do you want your faux weed?
No, you smoke it, man.
All right.
I got the good stuff in my car.
There for just a minute, though. We were radical. We were.
Yeah, when you smell it right out of the bag, that's why I thought that this ain't real stuff. Because I've smelled it before it was smoked before.
It smokes
but
up.
But once you start burning it, it smells.
Just like it.
Because when it got to Chloe,
his eyes lit up.
yeah, he looked up and went, I'm smoking weed.
He came to me and I went, that was a funny bit. Okay, I'll pretend it. That really smells like it. Oh, my God. That would have been funny.
Ready to pick up where you left off? Sure. Hang on. Rose. Is that Rose in there?
Yeah.
Don't run off. I got another song for you.
Hey, I think I gave you the wrong bag.
Oh, that's all right. Where's, here it is. From the words. That's Chloe getting sucked off. Is this it?
Let's go to our head judge.
I don't have it. All right.
Is it the orange right there?
I don't know what it is. I don't have time to reload all this crap. This one's you, right?
Bottom one's him, top one was.
I'm past the moment. But I'll listen to this again.
First, Len Goodman, what did you think?
Well, you know, for the amateur dancer, for me, this dance, the samba, is the hardest one to master.
I agree.
There's lots of different rhythms going on. You have to do steps on the spot. You have to move around the floor. You've got to get this elusive bounce action going. And, of course, you've got to show the gaiety and the fun of the samba.
All right, we're going to take a commercial break. We'll be right back. And
you want to hear the new Ruse song now or later?
I'd like to hear it now. Yeah. We're all doped up.
Growing everything I got. My head's a dancing cause I'm high on pot. I grow it wild, it makes me lazy. You say you want your head to spin. I use Miracle Grow mixed with piss. I grow it wild, it makes me lazy. They keep on sprouting, weeds keep on sprouting. I want to smoke and roll all night. 420 every day. I want to smoke and roll all night. I eat turds when I'm out of Milky Way.
Oh, we kind of fell apart.
Yeah. That's where the music band runs out. All right, sorry. Goddamn.
Well, former.
I do feel a little buzzy though.
See, I started to before you came in. I started getting giggly. Just mind trip, I guess.
Anybody else?
Yeah. I'm also. He said it gives you a headache. I'm starting to get a headache.
I didn't get a headache, but I think I got a buzz out of it.
I got lightheaded for, I don't know, maybe a minute.
Maybe we didn't smoke enough.
Maybe.
Don't.
Huh?
And we've had enough.
I don't think I have.
You say you did get something, Trey?
Yeah.
Is that enough? Yeah. You got to do news while I'm reloading, dude.
No problem.
I ain't got too many stems in this.
6 Asiatic wild elephants were electrocuted as they went berserk after drinking beer in India's remote northeast.
I told them.
Nearly 40 elephants.
Did you light your pipe?
What?
Did you light your dope pipe?
Over.
Nearly 40 elephants came to a village on Friday looking for food. Some, however, found beer, which farmers ferment and keep in plastic and tin drums in their huts. They got drunk, uprooted a utility pole carrying power lines, and were electrocuted.
You didn't pack it.
Pack it.
Well, stick it up everywhere.
Big old ball sticking up.
Well, let me. My first time.
You got the beginner weed.
There you go.
You want some more?
Yeah, I do. Just a little bit. Still smoke. Well, give me the lighter.
Bad news.
Sorry. Well, the deputy mayor of the Indian capital of Delhi died a day after being attacked by a horde of wild monkeys. SS Bajwa suffered serious head injuries when he fell from the first floor terrace of his home on Saturday morning trying to fight off wild monkeys.
Trey.
The city has long struggled to counter its plague of monkeys, which invade government complexes and temples, snatch food, and scare passersby. The High Court ordered the city to find an answer to the problem last year. One approach has been to train the bands of larger, more ferocious langur monkeys to go after the smaller groups of rhesus macaques.
So they got like SWAT monkeys?
Yes, bringing the big monkeys to chase away the little ones.
Well, what happens when the big monkeys get out of control?
That's the first thing I thought of.
I think maybe the rhesus monkeys tend to jump around, fight more, and eat more, and steal stuff. Maybe these monkeys are behaved. The older ones, the bigger ones. Yeah.
You all right, Clive?
That even has the aftertaste of dope. It does.
Okay.
No, I just told you I've smoked it before, and you have the same thing in your mouth afterwards. That's a weird blend.
Okay.
I'm not feeling anything, so
I think I am.
The smell is almost there. I didn't smell it earlier, but now I'm getting a little bit of it.
Okay. Good.
Well, this out of Houston, a man stabbed his roommate to death during an argument about his stinky feet. Houston police said the men argued at their home about 7:50 on Saturday. Investigators said one man told William Antonio Serrano that his feet smelled bad. Serrano got a knife and then stabbed the other man to death.
That's what I do. I'm not kidding. I think I'm getting something off of this.
it does come on. Dope actually does come on pretty slowly. This would be by the time they'd be starting to hit you.
Could be something like salvia or something like that. That one of those herbs that makes you kind of buzzy.
I want some more.
So the chaw's gone. Now you're a full blown doper.
Well, this isn't real weed.
It's something. Some herb. You don't know.
I know it's not a herb.
Yeah.
You want some more, Dave?
No, I'm good.
Chuck, you want to try some of the weed light?
Zero carbs.
Good.
All right. At last, scientists have delivered conclusive proof of what many people instinctively already knew. Booze seems to make you clever. At the University of Auckland, New Zealand, by studying the mental performance of specially created transgenic rats well supplied with alcohol, have found that moderate daily alcohol intake conferred heightened cognition. The Scientific American uncovered the pleasing biological breakthrough under the headline, "Don't forget, drink a beer or two daily."
What? I think it's some very low level that can make you, clever. But then the next step comes when you think you're clever.
What the f*** are you talking about?
Drinking alcohol.
Oh, I miss that.
Oh, no. You're delaying now. You're behind us.
All right.
Are you behind us?
Yes, thank you, Herb.
You're welcome.
38-year-old Alan Jenkins of Port Talbot in South Wales had been married to his 36-year-old wife, Lisa, for 15 years. They have 2 daughters together. So Alan decided to get a tattoo over his entire back with life-size portraits of his wife and daughter's faces. The tattoo took 20 hours and it cost $1,770.
Can I guess the end of the story?
If you like.
She leaving?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And just after the tattoo was finished, Lisa told Alan she was leaving him for her 25-year-old Latvian personal trainer.
That's why I never let Amy have a personal trainer or go on Dancing with the Stars. I'm not going to have you work in concert closely with a guy that long over that long of a period of time.
Weeks and weeks.
Knowing that something's going on. And I don't care what Cuban says. He's banging that chick.
Everybody doesn't do that. You may want to, you may think about it, but everybody doesn't.
It smells like weed in here.
I know it does.
And I'm a little lightheaded.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Who's got the pipe?
Your eyes light up.
Huh?
Your eyes lit up and he said, pipe.
Now that I know how to use it. Dan!
Sorry. New York Daily News.
I had to look over there and see if his mouth was moving.
The New York Daily News says Charlie Sheen bought a $6,000 anatomically correct latex sex doll dressed as a cheerleader, since apparently that's one of his favorite fetishes. And one night at a party, he actually tried to get 2 girls to go home with him. so that he and his doll could have a four-way. But the night apparently didn't go the way Charlie had planned it. A so-called source said they couldn't stop laughing at him. Charlie got so mad that he ran the girls out of the house. Then he took a meat cleaver and chopped one of the doll's hands off. He and his bodyguard tried to dispose of it like it was a real body. They wrapped it in a blanket and drove around in the middle of the night till they found a dumpster.
Those are so expensive, too.
Yeah, but they don't tell anybody.
No, they don't.
Doesn't matter how freaky you are with them. They don't stand up in court and
he's the one. No, they don't. No, they don't.
And they don't go back and tell the media after you get a divorce everything that you were into.
Like Denise Richards is, in his case.
That's why you don't share anything with anybody.
Eventually you do with the person you
don't. You don't know where it's going to go. And the day that they divorce you or leave you, anything that you did freaky with them, they're going to tell everybody.
I suppose I just trust Joy more. I trust her more than that. I'd be very surprised and disappointed if she would.
And I'm sure Charlie Sheen trusted Denise Richards, anybody else he's been with.
I guess. He goes with so many people. I don't think he cares if he gets out.
Everybody gets to a point. Obviously, this is somebody I can share stuff with.
Yeah. It's my freakiest idea. Well, the girls obviously ran out on the street and told about the fake sex doll.
Okay. What time is it?
It's 5:43.
Still?
Yes, still.
All right. What time you got, Trey?
5:43.
Okay. Dan!
After a judge declared a mistrial on most counts and one defendant was acquitted of all but one charge, one juror in the Holy Land trial spoke out about what he called an overwhelming, confusing, and at times scary trial. Cheers of God is Great in Arabic could be heard as a large crowd learned the news Monday. Mohammed El Mazain, the original chairman of the Holy Land Foundation for Relief and Development, was acquitted of all but one charge. However, he could face prosecution on that remaining charge, and prosecutors said they plan to retry the case on the other charges where the jury reached no verdict.
I didn't even see when the verdict came in. When was it?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't see any news yesterday. I was in L.A.
Yeah, it's hard to catch the local news when you're busy in L.A. and on airplanes.
On a plane all day. Gavin, were you done with your interrogation of whether I went to L.A. or not?
Yeah, the verdict's in. You didn't go.
And that came from where?
Me.
How?
Because I have experience. I've been on a jury. You're lying.
And what leads you to that?
Where's your ticket for the event?
They took that when I got there.
You didn't get to keep anything?
They didn't give me anything.
They just take the ticket and they don't have scanners or anything?
Why don't you ask me again? Maybe my story will get different.
You just didn't go.
I'm feeling very floaty. Maybe I'll tell you the truth. Ask me again.
Did you go to Los Angeles?
Yes.
Did you go to Los Angeles yesterday?
That's trickier. Yes.
Did you go to the live show of Dancing with the Stars last night to watch your buddy Mark Cuban?
Okay. Anything else?
You did?
Yes.
I don't believe.
Just because I took a day off, you knew I was going to do that. Why would I lie about going to L.A.?
I don't know. Because you do this, so that way it doesn't cost you a day off.
It always cost me a day off. If I was sick, it wouldn't cost me a day off. If I just took off to go to L.A., then that would cost me. So your story still didn't make any sense. What kind of idiotic juror were you?
I was an excellent juror. See, you don't understand. People ask me all the time, where's Russ? Where's Russ? Because they're not going to ask you, so they ask me.
Okay.
Right.
Well, why don't they just ask me when I get here?
Because everyone's afraid of you.
All right.
I've told you that.
Okay. And say I lied about going to L.A. and I didn't show up. What are you going to do?
See, exactly. You pull that bully attitude, so it doesn't matter.
Why is that a bully attitude? I'm just asking. What are you going to do?
Exactly. Exactly. Because technically, I'm your boss.
Okay.
So therefore...
So I tell you what, why don't you write me up if you think I'm lying?
I would just like to know the truth.
Write me up. If you think I'm lying and you got proof, just put it in my personal file.
You won't...
And that'll count against me next time I got to renew my contract.
You will not sit in a write-up meeting.
I will if you think I got it coming.
Without any kind of recording device in my office.
Yes. That'll work out better for me anyway.
Why? Because you'll take the opportunity to rail me in front of human resources?
Yes.
Exactly.
Debbie Henry probably actually held a gun on you.
She would.
It's just a never-win situation.
All right, well, you're killing the show again.
I'm not killing the show. You asked me, I told you the truth.
You don't have anything valid. You just think I'm lying. You haven't come up with anything of any substance. You just thought you didn't go. Okay, well, that's fascinating. It's amazing how you came to that without anything really to support your freaky angle.
Who went before Marie Osmond? Who went after Marie Osmond?
I didn't memorize it, and if you don't like it, you can blow me.
Well, see, you'd obviously know the to and from.
Why would I memorize everything?
Because
I'm sitting there, I'm drinking, I'm watching other people, I'm not paying attention to what's going on, and all I know is this crap that Ruse gave me is pissing me off, and I think I'm going to have to come in there and visit with you.
It's not my fault. One of my employees gave you weed or fake weed.
Anybody else getting irritable?
No.
I'm sleepy.
I'm pissy.
What makes you feel better when you're pissy?
Shut up, dopey. Can we break?
Yes.
Good.
Be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dodge Truck Month is back at Don Davis Dodge, and it's better than ever. Take advantage of special Truck Month incentives and a great selection of Ram Tough trucks at Don Davis Auto Group in Arlington.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Are you looking for a home mortgage and want to make sure the mortgage company you work with is safe and stable? Then you must call TexasLending.com today. Why? The answer is simple. Because we're freaks of mortgage nature. For example, TexasLending.com has absolutely no debt. And as the owner of TexasLending.com, I personally plan for times like the present. I drive a modest 5-year-old GMC Envoy. I never plan to buy a boat. The foundation of my home is falling apart just like yours. And my wife Katie and I have been to the mall just once in the last 4 years. I know we're freaks, but we're dependable freaks. The kind of freaks that save and prepare and write safe and stable loans for our neighbors like you. If you need to refinance your mortgage, if you want cash back, or if you want to buy a home today, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online today or tomorrow with the freaks at TexasLending.com.
TexasLending.com.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan, and bankruptcy seems like a really bad thing. You know what? It's not. Nobody wants to file bankruptcy, but the federal government gives you the option. The law is there to keep people from paying for the same mistakes over and over and over. Bankruptcy can help you stop foreclosures, eliminate credit card debt. Call them right now. It is an option. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you're a Cup racing fan and watch the action on TV, you may be suffering from racing blur. Don't panic. It's common and caused by watching the chase on infected televisions. Symptoms include frequent squinting from trying to focus on your favorite car as it streaks through hundreds of left-hand turns. In extreme cases, the blur can be so severe, you find yourself cheering for the wrong car altogether. There is hope. There's a cure for the blur, and it's DLP HD TV. The active ingredients in a DLP HD TV are millions of tiny mirrors that take the blur out of fast-paced sports action and put an end to needlessly blurry races. DLP HD TV. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
DLP HD TV. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Check out Circuit City and CircuitCity.com today and save up to $300 on select DLP HD TVs. DLP only from Texas Instruments. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you, which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Patron Añejo Tequila. It's a delicate blend of uniquely aged tequilas, all aged in small white oak barrels for a minimum of 12 months. As in many premium red wines, the blends must be adjusted for each vintage. The same care and attention is paid with blending Patron Añejo, making it smooth, distinctive, and extraordinary. Find Patron Añejo today at MajesticLiquors.com.
Dr. Gary Tylock announces his $1,000 off holiday sale on Tylock LASIK surgery. $1,000. So you can now afford the surgeon you really want instead of the surgeon you really don't. Unlike other doctors, Dr. Tylock doesn't give you a choice on quality. He performs custom wavefront intra-LASIK, the procedure approved by NASA for its astronauts. This is why he can guarantee you 20/20 vision or it's free. Dr. Tylock has been voted a best LASIK surgeon 3 years in a row by other doctors in D Magazine. He's the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, the Dallas Stars, and the Texas Rangers. And with your Flex Medical account, Uncle Sam pays. Visit Tylock.com or call 1-800-NEW-EYES and compare. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tylock. The doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
Over the past 7 years, I've been telling you about all the money you can save when you lease your next vehicle from D&M Auto Leasing. 30, 40, 50%, depending on what you lease. If the car has a high resale, that means it depreciates less. That means your payments are less. But if you really thought about it, if you're looking at buying a car and your monthly payment came out to be $400, there's a good chance you can call D&M. They get you the same vehicle for $200 a month. It's going to be $2,400 a year. And it's going to allow you to get into a vehicle you normally wouldn't be able to buy. You can lease it. Then at the end of the lease, if you decide that you like it, you have the option to buy it as well. Or if you're done with it, get into another new car and you're ready to go. And it's always going to be under warranty, so you can forget about any maintenance issues. And you can still donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth. If you do that, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Where's Jorge with the coffees?
Chill, Fred. We just got to On the Run.
Okay, amigos, get your Bengal Traders coffee. I fix them the way you like them.
How do you remember how we take our coffee?
I think about your personalities and make word associations. It's like this. Jen's a morning person with a spicy personality. So, breakfast blend with pumpkin pie spice creamer.
Now me.
Howard, you're hyper. A little nutty. Decaf with cinnamon hazelnut.
Did you just call me a nut?
Fred's easy. Bengal Traders coffee black, like his mood.
How about you, Senior Coffee Profiler?
Oh, dark magic with almond toffee creamer, since I'm so enchanting and sweet.
Ooh. Sure you don't take it with milk? Because you're really milking this.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders gourmet coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public in the state of Texas. If you would like a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Programs include refinancing, buying a home, or getting cash. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you need to refinance your adjustable rate mortgage, you need to call 800-595-4021. Perfect credit or less than perfect credit. If you need a home loan, you need to call 800-595-4021. Don't go to a bank with only one option. Get the best rates by calling Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA, Texas license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Texas, 75050.
My name is Richard. I'm the Chief Everything Officer of my own fruit distribution company. We've worked so hard over the years that we've grown a lot. So big that we recently had to hire someone to help manage the books. I wanted to give online account access to the new bookkeeper, but I didn't want to give up control. That's when I realized that with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility.
With Chase.com for Business, you can give your employees or accountant full or limited access to online services using our exclusive Access Manager, which you'll only get with a Chase Business checking account.
He sets up the payments and transfers, and I just click to approve them. That way I still have complete control of my finances.
The business team at Chase is ready to help you manage your finances. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24, or visit chase.com/businessbanking to sign up for a business checking account today.
My name is Richard, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Bring fresh fruit to your table.
Chase Business Checking. Managing your time just got more manageable.
JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
This segment is brought to you by the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. And KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a
Is that Gail or Cuban? Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Moritz Auto Group and in DeSoto on southbound 35 at Pleasant Run. The right lane is blocked. That's a vehicle that broke down. Northbound 67 at Redbird, they cleared that wreck. Southbound traffic is still unwinding from Polk. On eastbound LBJ at Montfort, there's a wreck, and it's over on the right shoulder. Now in Richardson on northbound 75 at Campbell Road, the right lane is still blocked with a backup to 635. In Grapevine, 114 eastbound at 26, Highway 26, there's a crash. And in Garland on eastbound northwest at 635, a wreck, and the lights are still flashing red at Walnut Hill and 75. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 59 for the low tonight. Going to be in the upper 60s tomorrow. We have 67 degrees now. Live 105.3.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
A former member of Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians had a blood alcohol level of more than 3 times the legal limit when his girlfriend's neighbor fatally shot him as he tried to kick in the band's door. Carter Albrecht had an alcohol level of 0.29 in his blood. The legal limit is, of course, 0.08. There were no illegal substances in Albrecht's system, according to the report. Additional tests will be done to look for signs of Chantix, an anti-smoking drug that friends and family believe played a role in his behavior.
Has the guy that shot him gone before the grand jury yet?
No, they're waiting for more tests.
Test why?
They just said they're waiting for more tests. Police are waiting.
The guy's beating on his door, kicking it, trying to get in. The guy, the homeowner, thinks he's doing a warning shot because he shoots high through the door. The guy just happened to be 6-something and got hit.
Yeah. And the blood alcohol temp was almost 0.30. Man.
And what he was on something else too, right? Some meds?
Chantix.
Oh, that's right. Okay. What is it, Trey?
See if we want to take bets on whether you went to L.A. or not.
Why?
Be interested to see who really thinks you do and who did and really thinks you didn't.
All right. John?
I'm wondering because I know I spoke to Dawn. She was serious. I was serious. We talked about when you would be picked up, what airport, what tail number, all that correlated. She's not busy enough. I mean, she's way too busy to jack around with a bet. Now, if something happened after that and you canceled, that would be the only way. And I have not heard back from her, which would make me think it happened. I'm going to lean toward you went.
All right.
How much?
What's the range we're betting? 100? You know, I trust Dawn enough. Because Mark's assistant, you could tell when someone's serious. I'll go with 5.
100?
No, dollars.
Wow. You're committed to the cause.
It's just for principle.
$5?
Not for cash. Yes.
So you think I'm lying too?
No, I'm on your side.
All right.
$5?
Yes.
Go ahead, Trey.
Do I think?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go 500. You didn't go.
Really?
Yeah.
So you think I'm lying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan?
Do we have to bet?
You can just do the $5 thing like JD.
Nah, I'll go.
You got my back.
For all the $5. I'll go $1 that you didn't go.
So Dan thinks I'm lying too.
But only $1's worth.
Now, is it a gambling dollar or a grocery store dollar?
No, it's a Dan dollar.
Chloe?
I don't know. When I got the email yesterday and I come to the station, everyone was talking, where you at? I was thinking and hoping that you actually went.
Okay. So that's not the question.
So I bet $20 you went.
All right. Close thinks I went. I'll keep a list of people who think I'm lying now.
God.
Chuck?
I was over there and you weren't there, so I'll go $5 you went.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yet more proof that you weren't home. When you're not home, you're normally not in town.
Okay.
And there weren't any sightings of you yesterday.
Are you going to change your bet?
No. Still don't think you went.
Gavin, you want in on this?
Sure. 750, you didn't go.
Oh, how'd that do on the Cowboy game? The bet Sunday.
It pushed.
What does that mean?
It means the point spread was 10. The Cowboys won by 10.
So what do I win?
You lost $60.
How do I lose $60 if it pushes?
The juice.
What do they got to do with it? The Jews don't want me to have cash? Well, that's stupid. On a lot of levels. What are you writing down?
Just writing down Gavin's bet.
Why'd I got to give him $60 extra? Because now I owe what? $675?
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't lose.
No, you pushed.
No, pushed to the bookie. I've always said that.
No.
Yeah. Sometimes you push to the bookie.
But I didn't lose.
I understand.
So
But
why
you-
I got to pay him anything?
You didn't win either.
But the bookie did. $60.
Right.
Okay.
And it goes to the Jews?
No.
Can we call it the VIG?
Is it the VIG?
Same thing, yes.
So the VIG's got my cash.
Yes.
I don't like him. And I got to pay you in cash, right?
Yes.
Would he want to trade for something?
Like what?
My new Reckless Kelly CD. 2-disc set.
DVD.
And a DVD.
I'll ask him. It's an enticing offer, I'm sure.
Does he like koozies?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan. I'll bring the cash tomorrow. Screw job.
2 co-defendants pleaded guilty to reduced charges today in the O.J. Simpson armed robbery case, agreeing to testify against O.J. and 3 others in the alleged hotel room theft of sports collectibles from 2 memorabilia dealers.
Wonder how long they'll lock him up for this.
I bet he's going to get a couple years. Because, a jury is
in the back of their mind, they're going to go, you know what? This is our chance to get him.
Uh-huh. So I fully expect him to get whatever the maximum sentence is.
Yeah, especially if you organized it. Now, nobody said he actually had the gun, but there were guns in there.
And that it was his idea to bring the guns in there.
What are you going to say, John?
One of the guys that's rolled over on him said he'll probably get probation, but he could have got, the guy that rolled over, 1 to 6 years in prison. So that's what the range is.
Wonder why he thinks OJ's going to get probation.
No, the other guy that rolled over on him, not OJ.
Oh, okay. All right. It's just, I'm still stunned that we can get him on B&E, but not for cutting people's heads off.
No. Prosecution just screwed up bad. I mean, I go back to just the shoes, the Bruno Mali shoes that he had on. Many pictures of him on the field wearing these very specific handmade shoes.
Well, you got the shoes, you got blood in his Bronco.
Yeah. Now, I don't believe they ever brought the shoe prints up in the murder trial. Now, they did in the civil trial, but not in the murder trial.
No, they did. Yeah.
Well, how do you explain that?
Because he's not the only person that ever bought those. And that's going to be the defense. I'm sure Johnny Cochran went back and went, look, here are all the shoes that were sold in California over the past X amount of years. He ain't the only ones with the Bruno Mollies.
Yeah, I guess.
But everything else that went along with it, you got the blood, you got Cato, you got his testimony, you got the limo driver. That was enough to nail him.
Prosecution just completely screwed up.
And they harped on, is it Furman?
Uh-huh.
They harped on his usage of the N-word outside of the courtroom.
Right. But there were times they would take 3 days on something that really should have taken a half day. They overdid it, and I think that was part of the reason it lasted too long, and they lost the jury's attention.
All right. Good, Dan.
Anxious to avoid upsetting air travelers, NASA is withholding results from an unprecedented national survey of pilots that found safety problems like near collisions and runway interference occur far more frequently than the government previously recognized.
I'd like to know about that.
NASA gathered the information under an $8.5 million safety project through telephone interviews with roughly 24,000 commercial and general aviation pilots over
24,000?
Yes.
Over how long?
4 years. Just under 4 years. Since ending the interviews at the beginning of 2005 and shutting down the project completely more than a year ago, the space agency has refused to divulge the results publicly. Just last week, NASA ordered the contractor that conducted the survey to purge all related data from its computers. A senior NASA official, Associate Administrator Thomas Ludke, said revealing the findings could damage the public's confidence in airlines and affect airline profits.
That's not your call.
Yeah,
You're working on government dollars. That survey was supposed to be for us. I'd like to see it.
You don't want to know this, really. Their point is, everything's running smoothly. If we show you these numbers, you're not going to want to fly.
Exactly the reason that they need to put those out. There was a congressman or representative someplace that said, you send me that paperwork. I want to see all of it. And I don't think he's got it yet.
No. Well, the Associated Press sought to obtain the stuff through the Freedom of Information Act, and then they said no.
Even though it's government paperwork.
Mm-hmm. Yep. What was the
And it's got nothing to do with national security or anything else that's going to create a problem.
No, it shouldn't actually, other than undermining the airline's credibility and safety record.
Well, they're doing more than that right now by not releasing it. We know it's there. We know they don't want us to see it. That's damning enough on its own.
That's frightening.
In fact, what you see may not be as bad as what we're concocting in our heads.
And we go back to the thing about there's more incursions, but no, there's more close calls, there's more incursions. No, as we said this before, they are being reported more. They used to, again, you go back to 2 airplanes that are 3 miles apart in the final.
Yeah.
In the old days, you get 2 3/4 miles. Tower just says, hey, American 285, you want to slow up a little bit. You're incurring the guy in front of you. So you do that. Technically, that would be a report.
And in the past, they wouldn't report that. Now everything gets written down.
Everything gets written down. So it looks like you get more stuff happening, but it's really not. It's just being reported.
And this is saying It actually happens a lot more than it's being reported.
Yeah.
So a lot of them are sitting on it.
Probably, yeah. A lot of you, because you report somebody. Well, you're reporting yourself too as a pilot. It's like, well, I did this. I was in command of the plane. Yeah, he told me to do it, but now if it's serious enough, you don't have any other way out of it.
Hold on a second. What is it, Ricky?
Yes, sir. I was just calling on the gambling stuff. Where I don't know which one.
Just tell me.
There was juice on the bet. There's no juice on a push.
All right, now what?
I'm sorry?
Thank you. Do I got to pay the Jews or not?
Yeah.
Well, he said no push to the bookie.
Well, some bookies, there's a push to the bookie.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it's a push to the tray.
You keeping it?
No.
Why I got to pay him $60?
Transaction fee.
I didn't lose.
You didn't win.
I didn't lose.
You didn't win.
Okay. Normally, when you don't lose, you don't have to pay anything.
Sometimes
in life.
you do.
Oh, I'm paying it.
Okay.
Do you know where I live?
No, not yet.
Paying any of it.
Republican presidential candidate Fred Thompson on Tuesday plans to announce an immigration policy that will include stripping federal grant money from cities and states that don't report illegal immigrants.
All right, and who's going to pick the tomatoes? That's a concern in Florida.
Absolutely. And the oranges and everything else.
A major
Just go after the ones that are committing crimes and let that go.
That's a simple way to do it, and it's working in Irving. You're not clearing out hundreds of them, thousands of them, just enough.
Irving, it's got to stop.
Why? Oh, stop with your Irving. It's got to stop. So you can be more convenienced and speed on the way to work?
Yes.
No.
Today was even worse.
Our national security.
They're clumped all over the place. Trucks full of yard workers going 50. And you can't get around them.
No. They're going 50. They don't want to get stopped.
The speed limit through Irving is 60.
Yes, they're being safe, so they don't get stopped. That's more important than you getting to work on time.
Then move over.
I don't know why they do that in the left lane.
Even the trucks are doing it.
Yeah, I've seen it do it. I mean, I see it every day.
Moving 60 miles an hour. Ain't nothing over in the right, but other people doing 60. Get your big dog ass over.
I have no idea what that is. Mexico, no. In Mexico, they drive like crazy.
You can drive like crazy because nobody's going to stop you and deport you.
Send you home, yeah. I guess maybe there's a misunderstanding. They think if they get stopped for anything, they're going back. But it's not. If you get stopped and you've made a crime, then you get sent back.
I got to talk to Chief Boyd.
He's not going to change the rules for you.
Has to end.
You act like it's some kind of horrible plague.
You drive through Irving a lot?
I do every day. I just get around them. Slow down.
Chloe lives in Irving, don't you?
Hell yeah, it's hard to get out of the damn neighborhood.
See?
They're being safe. That's what we want them to be.
Overly safe. It's so aggravating. Going through parking lots. You're going to parking lot. As long as you're not, going over like 20 or 30, I think you can be all right. You can go above a crawl.
Hanging my head out the freaking window, screaming Arepa.
No, you're not.
Go ahead, Dan.
The United States might delay activating its proposed missile defense sites in Europe until it has definitive proof of a missile threat from Iran. This, according to Defense Secretary Robert Gates.
What do we care about definitive proof?
You've never asked for it before.
Yeah. What kind of proof are they looking for?
Definitive, just, I guess, if they see a missile pointed in our general direction, then...
Well, by then, it's a little too late.
I would say satellite pictures of them being built.
Are we backing off of this because of Putin?
Yeah, ultimately, because this missile defense system has him twisted.
Why don't we just go back to the Cold War? We're almost there anyway.
Oh, I think we'll be there.
And you called that almost a year ago.
You think it'll be a full-blown Cold War like it was?
Russia wants its respect back. Since the Soviet Union dissolved, their economy went to crap, and everyone considered them kind of still a player, but not a main player anymore.
Sure.
Putin wants them to be a main player again. And so far he's doing everything, as far as Russia is concerned, doing it right, because he's pissing off the U.S., making friends with China.
And we backed off on putting missiles in where?
In Europe.
Yeah. I'm not paying anybody $60 for not losing.
Okay.
Were you going to keep it?
No.
Who wants to take bets on whether Trey's screwing me around?
I'm in on that one.
Yeah.
I want your bookie's phone number. I want to know how much of my money's going to the Jews. Go ahead, Dan.
Not many celebrities will admit to having a nip here or a tuck there, but Dukes of Hazzard star John Schneider is apparently open about it. Schneider told the television show Extra that he went the liposuction route a couple of years ago. He said he did it because he'd done 1,000 sit-ups and nothing was happening. Schneider said that he's happy with the results, but said it was painful. His revelations came while promoting his guest role in the season on several episodes of Nip Tuck. His first episode is scheduled to air in late November.
Did he ever try and resell the General Lee?
I think he said he wasn't going to try until January.
Right.
So when his movie comes out again?
Probably.
The Hot Pursuit? Thought he was going to send me a script.
I thought he was too. I've got his number. If you want me to call him back?
No.
I'll call him.
Well, you can call him. I don't want to talk to him.
Okay. Just see what the script is. Maybe because the car didn't sell, that put that whole project on hold. You know, so he's like...
He couldn't have thought he was going to get $10 million for that car.
He did until he found out it was a bogus deal. You saw him on videotape. He was ecstatic.
I've looked at pictures of that car. It, at this point, doesn't really look any better than mine. Short of the fact it's got a bigger engine and it was John Schneider's.
Yeah, and signed by the cast and all that stuff.
That'd make any difference to me.
I saw that.
That's not going to be worth... Because he owned it, he probably could have got, realistically, I was thinking $150.
Yeah, I think so. You're right.
For a car that probably, I had mine appraised right around $40.
Well, it's not even in the show.
No.
Not in the TV version.
No, I think he used it in one of the reunion things. $150,000, $200,000, you're coming out.
Would have been ecstatic for that.
Well, hell, the minimum he set on it was $500,000.
We're going to get that.
Which I thought was nuts going in. And I wonder, you got to wonder how many of those early bids, I'll say below $2 million, were real.
I still think it was a publicity thing. Set somebody up, bid on that. You get to promote Collier and Company. We talked to him 2 or 3 times.
Yep.
Then it turns out, well, it didn't go for that much. Okay, I'm going to keep the car. It's a hose job.
And do it again.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Well, a lot of people say that one of the greatest steps toward beating cancer is not letting it ruin your life, staying positive, and always always holding out hope. Well, according to scientists at the University of Pennsylvania, that's a nice idea, but it's also a complete myth. In a new study of more than 1,000 patients with head and neck cancer, they found that patients had the same chance of survival whether they were positive and optimistic or negative, depressed, miserable, and pessimistic. Dr. James Coyne, who led the study, says that a positive outlook can help patients deal with the tough cancer treatments, but they should not stay positive solely on the expectation that they are extending their lives.
I don't know why anybody would think that they would have any outcome on whether you got cancer or not.
People have done studies before. The people that overall really believe they're going to get better, do. It's a belief system, and you set some kind of...
Well, everybody believes they're going to get better. That's just a survival instinct.
No, some people don't. You get cancer, you hear the cancer word, and you just like, okay, I'm going to die. I'll sit here and die. A lot of people do. They just sit down and get depressed and die.
Almost everybody goes through the treatment.
Yeah.
You wouldn't go through it if you didn't think you had a chance.
Well, you'd be amazed. A lot of people that go through it, because I did a...
Now, having somebody pray for you, that's pissing in the wind.
That's just good energy. You know, you're right. It makes the person feel better. And if I know other people are praying for me, like a bunch of people...
It's not going to change anything. I know.
In my mind, it does.
Why would a group of people praying for me going to get rid of my cancer?
It's not going to get rid of it. It's just going to help you, push you over just a little bit more, give you a little more energy.
How many people do you think have cancer or had cancer that people prayed for? They all died.
Tons. You're right. I have no proof for what I'm saying.
Keep us in your prayers. I got better things to do.
It's a nice thing to say. You're right. It doesn't... there's no proof. Certainly no proof that prayer works.
All right. We need a break.
Yes. Still angry about your dog.
What about my dog?
The one that you prayed for and that died.
That was a waste of time.
That's when you got angry about prayer. Am I right?
No. It's always been a waste. But I figured it didn't cost anything. What the F?
Yeah.
What is it, Trey?
I was just thinking it's been 5 years ago.
What?
Since Michelle died.
Let it go. Hold on. What is it, Chris?
Say, he's jipping you. You don't play on a push, and the spread was only 9.5. If you look at the papers, and that's how I played it.
No.
And I won.
Go look at what the casinos were doing.
Why would it be in the paper? Do the casinos use something different than the...
Every casino for the most part, sets their own line. There's one outfit that comes out with the initial spreads. They employ people from the Wharton School of Business and statisticians and everything that they crunch all the data. And then
What kind of jackass deal is this? So I got to pay $60 and I didn't lose. I don't care if I won or not.
It's like in cards, 21. You push, nobody gets paid.
Yeah. Why wouldn't he pay me?
Pay you for what?
I won.
You didn't win.
I didn't lose. How come there ain't no push to the Italian? You jacking me around for $60?
Yeah.
You pasty dick. Why you want to do that?
Just a handling fee.
What do you got to handle?
Just make your bets, collect, or get money from you and take it to the bookie.
But you have to go over there anyway because you're already betting. What do you want, Ryan? Get your finger out of your face.
I don't want anything.
Why are you in there digging?
I was scratching my nose.
That far up?
My finger was not in my nose.
Somebody's was.
No.
It's distracting. If you're going to dig in it, go someplace else. Take a break.
Like that shirt isn't distracting.
You're a freak. Break here? Good. A nice slow segment.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
DFWvehicles.com.
Your next car or truck is at DFWvehicles.com.
Over 16,000 vehicles
From dealers right here in DFW. DFWvehicles.com. Cruise it, click it, drive it.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. The cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline. Helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most Racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
If you lease from D&M Auto Leasing, you decide you're going to lease a car for 2 or 3 years. The entire time you have the car, it's always going to be under warranty. You want to get a new car after a few years, you can do that. That one's going to be under warranty as well. So all your maintenance issues, that's gone. You never have to worry about it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can look at the lease returns. If you want to save more money, the lease return's the way to go. Somebody else has already eaten the depreciation on that, so you're going to save a lot of cash. 30, 40, 50% every month over buying, and you get all the services from D&M. You want to test drive a vehicle, they'll bring it to your home or office. You have to go anywhere. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease. And none of those premiums are going to cost you anything. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. And right now, when you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
Oh, so my world in 10 words or less. Let's see.
3 sisters, 5 brothers, and I've somehow been elected as the one who keeps us all connected.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it with AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet. It's the fastest internet for the price, so you can do what you need to do faster. Whether it's sharing photos, downloading music and movies, shopping online, or just making sure the video of Dad singing at the reunion makes it to the whole family. AT&T has several speeds to choose from, so you can get the speed you need for your online experience. Sign up now and get $50 cash back on select speeds. With AT&T, you've got the time to do it all and the power to do it quickly. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. Wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV, all from the new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Fastest speed claim based on major broadband providers. Non-promotional pricing as advertised online. Does not apply to Elite Speed in Illinois. Requires qualifying local and long-distance services from AT&T. For full details, call 1-866-416-6471 or go to att.com/offer details.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office, and every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
Hey, it's JD Ryan. Foreclosures at an all-time high. You know that. More and more people losing their homes. If you find yourself in a mess, there's one way to get help. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Attorney Mark Rubin has helped hundreds of families stop foreclosures, save their home, eliminate credit card debt. Call him now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You're in
good company if you love Bluebell homemade vanilla ice cream. It's our most popular flavor, made with fresh milk, real cream, and rich vanilla. Some say the hand-cranked taste takes them back to their childhood. So go ahead and open up a carton of memories.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons and 12-pack cups on sale for $3.99 at Kroger through October 23rd.
This is the Nissan You Should Know Minute. You should know 2008 Nissan sedans go a long way on one tank of gas. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa goes over 400 miles. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra goes over 440 miles on one tank of gas. The 32-mile-per-gallon Altima, it can take you 608 miles. So you can pack your car, head out to your favorite vacation spot, and make it all the way back home without stopping for gas. You should also know it's a great time to buy. Lease the Nissan Altima for $239 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Visit NissanUSA.com or see your Nissan dealer today. Lease the Altima for $239 a month. Excludes tax, title, license, and options. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Dealer sets actual price. 2008 EPA fuel economy estimates based on Versa 1.8 SL with CVT, Sentra 2.0 with CVT, and Altima 2.5S with manual transmissions. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show. This weekend is coming up fast. And so if you're headed to that Halloween party, make sure to bring along plenty of Bud Light. And hey, if you're the host of the party, make sure you have plenty of Bud Light on hand. Nothing sucks worse than not having enough refreshments for your guests. So remember to stock up on the Bud Light. So dress up, eat some candy corn and caramel apples, and enjoy a nice cold Bud Light this Halloween party season. Bud Light, it's always worth it.
Honey, what's that noise? It sounds like goats.
Oh, yeah, it is. Come here, check it out.
Oh, my gosh. What are they doing on our lawn?
Those goats are saving us money by replacing the old broken lawnmower.
What? Are you out of your mind?
There is a smarter way to save money. You can save tons with the Charter Bundle. Watch loads of great shows, sports, and movies with crystal clear Charter digital cable. Download music and photos in a flash and surf way faster than dial-up with Charter high-speed internet. And make unlimited local and long-distance calls with Charter telephone.
Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 1-877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends 12/31/07. Call 1-877-SAVE-169 for details.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Protect yourself when shopping online with the comprehensive service that protects you from identity theft. Surround yourself with protection today at Norton360.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
She did have 8 kids. Ray Osmond.
Yeah.
All of them hers?
I don't think so.
No, 5 were adopted, at least according to IMDb.
All right, it's not as bad. I had always read she had 8 kids, and I can't imagine going through childbirth 8 times. But after 2 or 3, you're right.
What the hell's the difference?
Kids just hanging onto the slopes.
Till it's time.
Yeah.
Speaking of dancing, I talked to Dancing with the Stars. I talked to Dawn, Mark Cuban's assistant, during the break. They had a very late call, and they were already on stage getting ready, so he will not be able to call in today. He said he was sorry. He'd hope you still plug him. And Dawn said she was sorry you couldn't make it Monday. After all I did, you canceled that trip. Dawn and I went back and forth on those.
I don't know that she said that.
Yes, I'm not lying to you. I have no reason to lie.
You have $5 reason.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing it for the money.
No, he'd lose.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
believed you went.
My bad.
Maybe you're just saying that to get me to admit to it.
No, she said she was very strict. She didn't have time to BS.
I don't know that she actually said that to you. You could have just tacked that on at the end to see if I'd fess up.
No, because I thought you went. I was hoping you went after the work that she and I put into the trip and getting you a ticket and getting you a limo and getting you a hotel reservation.
I didn't go.
I know you didn't.
And I'm not paying you a damn thing, Trey. You can blow me for the $500.
You know, Gavin said $50 though.
I didn't bet him anything.
You lied.
Okay. When you talk every day for 4 hours, some of them's going to be questionable.
You specifically said to your superior you did something you did not do.
And?
Nothing.
What's he going to do?
You're right. He's not going to do anything. He'll be pissed off.
Gavin.
Yes?
I didn't go.
Yeah, I know. Pay up.
I'm not paying you anything.
Well, someone asked me to bet. So someone owes me $750.
Anybody here? Sorry, nobody here's got
Am
it.
I listening to a different program?
Possibly. Today would have been a good idea. Why did you think I didn't go?
Because I just feel as though I know you.
What about that audio? Me in the background after Marie Osmond passed out.
Well, it was...
Clearly him.
Gotta be honest with you, that was somewhat convincing. However, I just...
Well, then I did go. Give my $750.
No, you already said that you didn't go.
How do you explain this?
Let's go to our head judge first, Len Goodman. What did you think, Len?
Well, you know, for the amateur dancer, for me, this dance, the samba, is the hardest one to master.
I agree.
There's lots of different rhythms going on. You have to do steps on the spot. You have to move around the floor. You've got to get this elusive bounce action going. And, of course, you've got to show the gaiety and the fun of the samba.
All right, we're going to take a commercial break. We'll be...
Now what?
No.
No what?
No, you already admitted you didn't go.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Obviously, you inserted your voice. You didn't go.
How would you do that?
Power of production.
I don't think that's possible.
Well, I have it on tape, so I'll go back and I'll watch it. And if I hear that, then I will gladly. You just admitted, by the way, that no one bet in the room, so it doesn't matter whether you went or not. I don't know. You squawked.
You placed a bet. You said $750. I didn't go.
Yeah, and when I said give me my money, you said, does anyone hear about that? And they
That's
said,
because
no.
you lost. Give my cash.
No, you give me my cash.
You don't have any coming.
You
Weasel.
don't have any coming.
All right. Don't worry about it then.
You lied.
Your name's going in the book, Gavin.
I'm keeping a little notebook of everybody that F's up or lies to me or questions my credibility.
I'll keep it too then.
Keep what?
A little book of who lies.
You go ahead and do that. Bring it out when we renew my contract.
That's always a good punchline.
Yeah. Too bad nobody hears it.
I know. Nobody does.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dan.
No problem. According to a survey of 2,237 Americans by ePoll Market Research, 16% of Americans...
She really say I didn't go?
Yes.
All right.
She said she was sorry you couldn't make it. And I went, he didn't make it? She goes, no. Figuring I would know that.
I'm not paying $600 to fly back from L.A.
What a great experience. For
That'll make any difference.
600
Gave Cuban 10, 15 minutes of free airtime, plugged his jackass phone number, and he's going to jack me around on coming back when he could send that jet at any point in time.
He could, but it would cost him, $5,000.
I even sent him an email. I went, I'm glad you got all your plugs on the air so you could turn around and F me around. Get a haircut. Mo.
It would cost him $5,000 probably to fly that thing back here just with you in it.
Okay. How much would it cost for that airtime?
Probably the same.
Did I put any stipulations along with it?
No.
I'll fly you out. I'll fly you back. Coming back's an issue.
You could have used miles. It wouldn't have cost you anything. Your credit card miles.
Make any difference? That wasn't the deal.
I know.
And I didn't hear back from him after I said thanks for effing me around. Which is probably why he didn't call in today.
Possibly. Even though yesterday I did speak with Dawn and she had talked to him and she said he did want to come on today. That was as of 3 o'clock yesterday, 2:30.
Oh, they'll vote his ass off tonight.
You think so?
Yeah.
So the crowd's kind of going with him. Even when
the crowd's not voting.
I know, but that's kind
the
of
audience?
a representation of how people feel.
Trey, dig up one of the other phone numbers for somebody else before we leave.
Okay.
Oh, don't do that.
Give me that race car driver. He's hot.
Okay.
Don't do this.
Why?
Don't get our. Is he? Because Cuban's
he's a what?
The local boy, the good guy, the guy we know, our friend.
He's a mongoloid.
He's not. Offered you a jet, ride on his private jet.
To and from. Then at the last minute, coming back. No, sorry.
Well, you would have had to come back. Worst case, you would have had to come back tomorrow because that's when he's coming back.
He could have sent that jet back with me on it.
He could have. It would have been expensive.
Wasn't even an option when I said, well, you know what? Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to make it because coming back's an issue. Oh, sorry. I sent him the other email. Go ahead, Dan.
16% of Americans say that they would vote for someone if that candidate got an endorsement from a celebrity that they like. Almost 1 out of 5 of those people say, Oprah Winfrey is the celebrity they'd listen to most. The rest of the list in order would be George Clooney, Angelina Jolie, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Bono, and Al Gore. The survey also asked...
To me, that would be a kiss of death. If I had any celebrity come out and say, all right, we're for Fred Savage, whoever's running for president.
Fred Thompson.
What was that?
That's one of the guys running for president.
Who's Fred Savage?
That kid from the Wonder Years.
I'd vote for him.
For president?
Stand-up guy?
No.
I don't know why celebrities think that anything that comes from them is automatically golden.
Because they're so used to people around them telling them everything that comes from them is golden. And listening and writing them down.
I don't care who came out for Giuliani or anybody else. If it's a celebrity, I'm almost going to go in the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm. Unless it's a celebrity you agree with for the most part. I'm not going to do
for the most part, I like Rick Perry. He doesn't take all the ideas that comes through his office, but that's all right.
No, he filters a few of them.
But the fact that he's for Giuliani, I got something out of that. But he's in politics.
Yes, he's in that business.
Somebody that lives in a fantasy world, I don't know why anybody would put any credence with that.
We do it all the time. Especially, Oprah, she lives in a bubble.
Were you going to say something, Trey, or are you just making lip noises?
Oh, I understand Al Gore on that list, but Bono, he's not even from the United States.
People don't care.
You're right.
The only person I'd probably go with is William Shatner.
Or who you didn't vote for?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. He's just turned into something beyond what he used to be.
Yes. He's learned how to make a joke of himself. He finally
I saw one of the scenes where he goes in the bathroom.
Boston Legal?
Yeah. Lock and load.
Yeah. He sits on the crapper. Is that where he walked in? Candace Bergen was in the bathroom?
Yeah, I think Spader's in there too. Yeah. They're talking.
She tries to piss standing up. Come get me.
You wonder how much that's him or how much the writer would be that clever enough to give him that line, knowing he could deliver it.
I don't know. Hold on. What is it, Brad?
Yeah, boss, you're getting a little soft in your old age here. Trey just stuck you for $60, 10% of what he was of the bet, and you're just letting him off for easy.
Yeah, you're right, and possibly nothing's ever going to happen to him.
Well, I would like to hear something happen to him, sir.
Do you want it today?
A good build-up for tomorrow would be even better, I think.
I like to plan ahead.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Sorry, Trey.
He didn't give me the money yet. So
You're trying to jack me around for $60.
He's taking a handling fee.
Okay. I'll make it worth your while tomorrow. Dan?
Sorry. We've been hearing that one of the things the FBI took from David Copperfield's warehouse when they raided it last week was $2 million in cash, but the FBI now says they did not take any cash. The FBI still hasn't talked about the investigation, but numerous media...
Did I swap for him for my Deadpool?
No.
Okay, good.
Why?
Because I was going to unload him.
Oh.
I don't need him now. Because if they actually went in and took all that crap out of his house, computers, hard drives, and cash, then Trey's right. He was sitting on something. But if they didn't take any cash, I don't think it's as damning. Because it sounded like they went into his house and took everything they could get their hands on.
I did, right at first.
Good.
I don't know.
You don't know what?
They're saying now that it's something to do with rape.
Yeah, numerous media reports are claiming that they're investigating a Seattle woman's claim that Copperfield raped her in the Bahamas over the summer.
You don't want Courtney Love for him?
No, I saw her. She almost looked normal.
Courtney Love?
I said almost.
You're not confusing her with, like, Courtney Cox?
No. Or maybe what I saw was an older picture of her.
All right. Last photo I saw of Courtney Love, it was extremely thin, like almost too thin, emaciated almost.
JD, you better move.
Why? Oh, man, what's up with these pokes? What's the matter with you?
Oh, damn!
What did it do? Just catch fire?
No, it just...
Oh, now it's a dud in the hole.
Well, it's right over here by me.
Well, here, let me kick it out.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Try to blow
It's coming back your way.
Ah, it's coming this way!
They come out?
Hold on. Oh, great. Now there's two of them down here. At this end.
Well, look down the tube and see where it is.
I see it right here.
Check it again.
I'm looking at it. It's right there. God damn.
You see it?
Yes, I see it.
What is it, Dan?
You just have all this smoke coming up right from underneath your feet.
Don't give that back to me.
You're done.
That's a good idea. Toss it around.
Well, that one didn't even light.
No.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, the FDA allows food manufacturers to sell you food that contains insect and rodent parts, as long as they keep those parts under a certain threshold. Apparently, it's okay. A study by Ohio University found that based on the average amounts of fly heads, rat hairs, worms, segments, maggots, and other insect and rodent parts in your food, you're eating between 1 and 2 pounds of insects and rats every year. According to Dr. Philip Nixon, an entomologist at the University of Illinois, he says they're actually pretty healthy. If we were more willing to accept certain levels of insect parts, growers could produce pesticide usage.
Stop using the pesticides. Eat more bugs. That's the new campaign. Pull your pants up and eat more bugs.
Do you want to know any of the foods and how much insect parts are okay?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Citrus fruit juices that are canned, you can have 5 fly eggs per 250 milliliters or 1 maggot per 250 milliliters.
How many maggots?
1.
All right.
Jesus. Oh, stop it! I haven't done anything to you. Shoot one at Trey. He's the one trying to rip you off for $60.
I don't have a tube pointed that way.
You point one.
Well, when it comes out, throw it at him.
A 12-ounce can of fruit juice. A 12-ounce can of fruit juice is 355 milliliters, meaning it can have 7 fly eggs. Macaroni and noodle products, 225 insect fragments per 225 grams, and 4.5 rodent hairs per 225 grams. Peanut butter, which I eat a ton of, 30 insect fragments per 100 grams, and 1 rodent hair per 100 grams. Your standard 18-ounce jar of peanut butter is 510 grams, meaning it can have more than 150 insect fragments. Popcorn.
Okay.
1 rodent fecal pellet per round, 2 rodent hairs per pound, 20 gnawed kernels per pound. A 3.5-ounce bag of popcorn is just 0.22 pounds, so it probably won't have a fecal pellet. Good news there.
All right.
And wheat flour, 75 insect fragments per 50 grams, 1 rodent hair per 50 grams.
Try to take this in again.
Hey, what are you doing? Jesus! Stop!
No matter how slow the show gets, lobbing grenades always seems to pick things up. And my spirits.
Glad it makes you happy. Everybody else jumpy.
You got my money yet?
You got my money.
Yeah. What do they call it when somebody welches on a bet? Oh, you welching fag?
You're a liar.
Why?
Because you lied to me.
About what?
You said you went to L.A.
I went to L.A. back in 93.
His big trip.
Why do I even deal with you?
Those were the pictures I was going to send him.
No.
Let him figure out where the mullet came from.
Oh my God, another one! What the hell's going on? God!
You do to him?
No. It must have been a special one.
You wearing black pants? Sorry, Dan, go ahead.
No problem. The people at Best Life magazine just finished up a study to figure out how much the average man spends to keep the woman in his life happy. Based on their calculations...
Is this Lifetime?
Best Life magazine. Or no, in a year.
$600.
No.
Less?
No.
$1,500.
We'll be here all day at those increments.
11,642.
Close. Based on their calculations, the average guy is dropping $11,788 every year on keeping his woman happy.
All right, I read a different story.
Their breakdown is on average at flowers, $300 per
Where do guys come up with that much cash to drop a year?
You just do it a little bit at a time.
It's not all going to be cash. You know, people are these days. A lot of this is going to be on credit.
Oh, all right.
Flowers, about $300 per year. Cards for all the big occasions, $21. Dinners out, $2,526 per year. Theater, movie, and concert tickets up to $750 a year. Vacations, $2,900. Jewelry, $1,300.
Russ is right. For him, it's $600.
Yeah.
And that's on the high scale. Because you're not doing any of those things.
No, we're not going on trips. I'm not giving her cards, flowers.
Concerts.
It's a waste of cash.
It's kind of a way to keep the romance in a relationship.
She lives free.
Well, that's true. So?
We had a conversation about that a couple of days ago.
How'd that work out?
She had to go have the oil changed on the vet. Wanted me to float it for her till she got paid. Well, what do you do with the money that you save every month? You're probably saving a couple of grand every month by living here. That's $24,000 a year. So tack 24 grand onto whatever you make. That's a sizable income. Where's your cash? She's storing it away so she can leave my ass.
No, she's not.
That's exactly what she's going for.
Go. She's not. She's probably paying off debt she had before.
They're not my debts.
No, they're not your debts, but she's trying to get ahead. So her credit rating...
The deal was you take the Corvette. It's already paid for it. You pay the insurance and any maintenance that goes along with it. Repairs, I'll take care of.
She said float, not pay for it.
Doesn't make any difference. You don't got $80?
Maybe she doesn't. Again, she's paying off her credit card debt, so her credit will get better, and then you will marry her. Because you said when she gets her credit straight, that's when you'll marry her.
What'd I tell her to get up to? $750?
That was $650.
It is $650. You're into retro. I got no time for nostalgia.
Above 700.
I like 750. What's perfect?
800.
Okay. Should be no problem.
For you.
That's a deal. I'm not going to marry somebody and have them jack my credit up.
Yeah. I agree with you. Everything should be disclosed. She ought to tell you how much she makes, where it all goes. Before you got married, that would be a conversation I would have.
I didn't think her credit would matter with yours, even if you got married.
Yes.
No.
Yes, it does.
No, as long as you don't co-sign.
Do you want tomorrow to be even worse than it's going to be?
As long as you co-sign, as long as you don't co-sign anything with her, then it doesn't affect you.
Oh, look, here's a story that says it does.
Go ahead, Dan.
This just in from CNN. No, really. Here are 6 things to consider before getting married, actually. Don't make the mistake of proposing to your girlfriend until you've gone over these 6 things you need to consider before getting married. Number 1, ability to compromise. You have to be sure you're willing to give up certain things in order to make the other person happy.
Doesn't sound like marriage is for me.
That's not.
Number 2, money. Talking about this is essential. Do you want a joint account?
No.
Or will you keep, will you each keep your money separate?
Yes.
Do you have debts you need help paying off?
Chuck, go over her finances and see where she's storing away her cash.
Okay.
Little big teated squirrel.
Number 3, housework. You don't want to be stuck doing the majority of the work. Set up a plan in the beginning so you each do your fair share. Holidays is number 4.
Where am I going to get $80? Gavin, you got my cash?
You got my cash.
You owe me $750.
You owe me $750. Roll back the tape.
Dan, take this in there. Give a lighter.
Yeah, over there.
Chloe, you and Trey go in there. Rape Gavin and shove that whistling chaser in his hole.
Oh, no.
Hurry up. Go.
No.
You got my cash?
Why would I pay you for what?
Last chance.
Why would I pay you? Give me an explanation why I'd pay you. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
This is going to hurt.
This is rape.
No,
God.
This is actually going to be worse than rape.
No.
I think Dan's right.
No, don't stick it in there. Don't stick it in there. Don't stick it in there.
Are you good?
All right. Hang on. There we go.
Number 1 after.
Stick it in there. I'm letting go.
Are you lit? Are you lit?
Is he lit?
You get it?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number 1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's the changing of the season sales event at Moritz Cadillac with 0% financing available on all 07 Cadillacs in stock through October 31st. Moritz Cadillac in Arlington or MoritzCadillac.com. Cadillac, life, liberty, and the pursuit.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Oh, good evening. Come right in, won't you? Don't mind the bodies. They're quite dead, you know. Oh, there's a live one. Excuse me.
It's the biggest, craziest Halloween party in the Metroplex. Where? Duke's Original Roadhouse. Or should I say Original Scary House?
Costume contest, spectacular drink specials, magicians, fortune tellers, fire eaters. Excuse me, and more.
Yes, Duke's will have a huge costume contest with $5,000 in cash and prizes. Yes, $5,000 in cash and prizes at both Duke's locations. The Airport Freeway and Central Drive in Bedford and Midway and Beltline in Addison.
We'll be looking for the sexiest, scariest, funniest, and best overall costumes.
$3 you call it all night long. Please, no costumes over 10 feet tall and 7 feet wide due to problems experienced last year. Other fees may apply based on height, weight, and body size. Duke's Halloween Party.
Halloween night, Wednesday, October 31st. At both Duke's locations, Airport Freeway and Central Drive in Bedford and Midway and Beltline in Addison.
Dr. Gary Tylock announces his $1,000 off holiday sale on Tylock LASIK surgery. $1,000. So you can now afford the surgeon you really want instead of the surgeon you really don't. Unlike other doctors, Dr. Tylock doesn't give you a choice on quality. He performs custom wavefront intra-LASIK, the procedure approved by NASA for its astronauts. This is why he can guarantee you 20/20 vision or it's free. Dr. Tylock has been voted a best LASIK surgeon 3 years in a row by other doctors in D Magazine. He's the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, the Dallas Stars, and the Texas Rangers. And with your Flex Medical account, Uncle Sam pays. Visit Tylock.com or call 1-800-NEW-EYES and compare. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tylock. the doctors, and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
Hey, it's Jagger for Man's Best Friend. 2 ways to get a hold of them, 972-988-0991, or you can log on to their website at mansbf.com. Man's Best Friend, all about positive reinforcement training. That's right, they work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing, anything that your dog needs to be taught, like obedience, socialization, maybe home and family protection training. You can do that as well. Now, when it comes to boarding, the nice thing about Man's Best Friend is they do dog boarding, but they also do cat boarding. So if you're a multi-pet family, the perfect solution is Man's Best Friend. They've been in business for over 25 years, and the nice thing is when you're there, they can take care of any kind of grooming needs you might have. Baths, dips, toenail trims, all that kind of stuff. They have climate-controlled indoor kennels. You can start with a free 30-minute consultation if you're looking for training. All you got to do is call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. And remember, you can actually make your boarding reservations online at mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Reason number 22 to switch to Geico. We think renters are cool. Now, we don't know if you were born cool or if it's just all the cool stuff you have in your apartment. The point is, if you want to protect your considerable coolness, ask Geico about renter's insurance. For as little as $12 a month, you can protect all the stuff you hold near and dear, including that combination flat-screen TV espresso machine. Now that is cool.
For a fast, easy rate quote on renter's insurance, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Anything else before we go?
Some emails. You got anything over there, Dan? Are you drinking, by the way, this week, or are you off again?
I want money.
For what?
Seriously, there's a hole in my pants.
Where?
Look. Right there's a brand new pants.
What'd you get for them?
What do you mean? These cost me like $60.
Why would you give $60 for those?
Where's the hole? Hold on. Maybe is it right there?
It's right there. Give me my pants back.
Chuck them.
Give me my pants back. My pants.
Chuck
Give
them,
me
Jeff.
my pants back.
Okay.
Give me them.
Here you go, guys.
Come on, this isn't funny. It's my pants.
Dan, push him in the hole.
Here you go, guys.
You owe me $60, man.
Give me the pants.
Give me $60.
Give me the pants.
You're distracting the show.
Come on. I'm serious. No.
Well, lock the door. Trey, hold the door open so Dan can get back in. Is that door locked?
Lock it up.
Hurry. Banana Republic.
Yeah.
Made in Indonesia.
They're expensive.
$33.30.
They're ugly.
Yeah, they are. Ready, Chuck?
I'm ready.
We just pantsed our boss.
Yeah. He gave them to us.
You're right.
I think legally it's considered a gift. Dan.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, pants, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show,
Chloe, watch that door over there with a combination because he knows a lot.
go to russmartin.info. To instant email
Got it.
the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com. DetroitTrendHome.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, ChuckWeed.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center.
Dan, let me see your lighter.
Their website, GuitarCenter.com.
Russell, don't burn more. What can be fixed up until now?
Huh?
If you burn more, you can't fix those. That little burn spot you can get fixed.
Yeah, but then if I don't burn them, he can wear them home. Dan.
The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show, Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, MajesticLiquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is Live1053.com.
That smells bad. Is that polyester?
No, I didn't have a wallet then. All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
What do you say?
I want to go home. Give me my pants.
He's just walking up and down the hall.
Skivvies.
He's back in his office. Dan, go in there and get his underwear. Flo, go with him. Don't come back without his underwear.
Okay. Chuck's still playing. Oh, God, they got it. Oh, my God. Sandra opens cupping of business. Wow. Y'all hurry up and go out the front door and leave.
See you guys tomorrow.
Say bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Jaguars Gold Club, Las Vegas style entertainment, just the way you want it. And this Thursday, fellas, we're getting crazy. We're throwing our world famous panty party. They take them off and you take them home. Jaguars Gold Club, 2 great locations in North Texas. In Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. And in the mid-cities, 12325 Callaway, right at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins. Panty party. Jaguars Gold Club, Thursday night. Make your reservations now. Come check out the beautiful VIP. Complimentary. Grab your favorite entertainer and throw your own panty party. Las Vegas style entertainment, just the way you want it. Jaguars Gold Club. We're throwing a panty party. They take them off and you take them home. 972-869-GOLD. 972-869-GOLD.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Oh, that's real! Oh, that's real!
Live 105.3.
He ends the day by turning on the computer to check his stocks. With a click of the mouse, he sees the alerts that tell him to sell 2 stocks and buy one that's in the watch list. Within 3 minutes, his trades are placed for the following morning. He smiles because he knows that before he even starts his workday tomorrow, he made more money on that trade than he makes in a week at his job. What program does he use to make money with such ease? It's Ross Jardine's Stock Investing Toolkit.
I'm Ross Jardine, and you can get my Stock Investing Toolkit for free. In this free investing toolkit, you get my instructional DVD and my easy-to-use stock investing software. See how a click of a mouse instantly brings you a list of hot stocks, how the automatic ranking score tells you which stocks are the safest investments on the list, and how buy and sell alerts help you make the most money on each trade. It's so easy, anyone can do it.
Call 1-800-352-1741. That's 1-800-352-1741. Get yours sent out today. Call 1-800-352-1741.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's Dan and Tasso's on Live 105.3.
I'm now going to tell Alfie how much Tasso spent on a stripper in Rhode
Drunk,
Island.
no strippers. And drunk. Drunk, very drunk. Very, very, very drunk.
All right.
Oh my God! You spent $1,300.
Shut up! Dan and Tasso's. Saturday nights, Live 105.3. No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
Who cares how you play? It's cheap and it's a party. Live 105.3 presents Haunted Holes. 9 nocturnal holes under the lights at North Texas Golf Center in Dallas. Friday night, October 26th with Dick Hunter. Just $10.53 to play with prizes at every hole. Hackers, sorry, bad Halloween joke, are encouraged to apply. Just $10.53 for a party on Friday night. The Live 105.3 Haunted Holes Golf Tournament. Register now at live1053.com.
If you missed plastic surgery today, you missed stuff like this.
You know what? I'll bring in some implants next week.
Oh, I want to play with some.
I'll bring some in and you can play with them.
Please do. They're great stress balls. Like, you know, like you can just, I always imagine plastic surgeons, instead of stress balls, they just use implants around the office.
It's a really
this is how my brain
stress
works.
ball.
Yeah, this is how my brain works.
You don't really want your stress balls at like $1,000 each.
Plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly this Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. You can learn more right now at rsplastic.com.
There's only one truck with available Hemi power and fuel-saving multiple displacement system. Only one truck that's covered by the first ever Best in the Business lifetime powertrain warranty. And only one place where you can now get a no extra charge Hemi during Hemi days. The truck is the original Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition. The place is the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer. Now get 0% financing for 60 months or up to $6,000 cash allowance. Plus the no extra charge Hemi on Ram 1500 Quad Cab and Mega Cab. During Hemi days, only at your Texas Dodge dealer. 14 City, 19 Highway, MPG based on 07 EPA estimates. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable, not available on SRT, diesel, and certain fleet vehicles. Factory to dealer cash allowance. Dealer contribution may affect final price. 0% APR financing for 60 months equals $1,667 per month per $1,000 finance through Price to Financial. For well-qualified buyers with 10% down. $5,000 to $6,000 depending on model. Offer ends 10/31/07. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks in Chrysler LLC.
It's a jungle out there, baby, and if you ain't ready to be in that jungle, you better go home.
This is the Inside the Huddle warm-up show.
Ready?
Hosted by Tim Matthews
on Live 105.3.
All right, good evening, everybody. Welcome to Inside the Huddle warm-up show. I'm Tim Matthews, and we are coming to you from the beautiful Texan station inside the even more beautiful Gaylord Texan on Lake Grapevine. We're going to have a great show headed your way. We're talking a lot about the Cowboys' big win over the Vikings that put them at 6-1 for the season now. We'll look ahead a little bit. They have a bye week this week. Following that will be the game against the Eagles that we'll get into a little bit, some more NFL talk. We'll also get into some high school talk, and we'll be joined in a little bit by a man from Denver, newspaper man who's covering the World Series, which a lot of people around here don't seem to keep up with very much because the Cowboys' ratings are so much higher, just a regular season game, than the American League and National League Championship Series. You would think nobody follows baseball, but we're going to follow a little bit and talk with a guy from Denver who is following it with the Cinderella Rockies coming up in just a little bit. And then also, of course, high school football. Todd Wills from the Dallas Morning News will be joining us a little bit later as well to get into what's going on this weekend in the high school football scene. So the Cowboys go to 6-1 with a big win, 24-14 over the Vikings on Sunday. A game that started off a little bit differently than most Cowboy games, being that the Cowboys almost always have started this year very slowly and really poured it on in the second half. Sunday, they actually took the opening drive. It took them a long time, 14 plays, over 8 minutes, but they actually scored on their opening drive. It hadn't happened before, and find themselves with a surprising 7-0 lead. Before you know it, they're down 14-7, even though they're completely dominating the game. Statistically, they had all the numbers on their side. The Vikings hadn't hardly even touched the ball. A turnover, returned fumble for a touchdown, gave the Vikings their lead at 14-7. Now, who knew at that time that would be all the scoring that the Vikings would get? At the time, it looked like, this is not looking good for the Cowboys. The Vikings were supposed to kind of go down quietly. Cowboys, on paper, a lot better team than the Vikings. And sure enough, in the second half, they didn't put them away all that impressively, but they at least held them in control. The defense did another outstanding job for the Cowboys. Wade Phillips' defense gets better and better every week. They, of course, get healthier every week as well. They hold Adrian Peterson to his lowest rushing yard total for the entire season. Although, quite honestly, Adrian Peterson didn't even get that many carries. It was almost surprising how few times he got the ball when he was pretty effective in the first half. And when you've got the backup to running the ball being the passing game of Tarvaris Jackson throwing it, you got to run the ball. You've got to give it to Adrian Peterson as much as possible. Jackson is a minor league NFL quarterback. I mean, I don't even know how he could start in the NFL. He's very, very average, yet they seem to want to try to establish something that wasn't there and go away from Peterson and get the passing game established, as if to almost say, we know you don't think we can throw the ball, we don't have any offense in the passing game, but we're going to show you differently. The reason they don't have any numbers offensively in the passing game is because they don't have any talent with the passing game, and it starts with the quarterback. His best attribute is being able to hand the ball off to Adrian Peterson. That's what Tarvaris Jackson does better than anything. Hand the ball off. He should have done it probably 25 or 28 times. They might have been able to hang a little bit closer. So the Cowboys, despite all that, still losing 14-7 at the half, come out of the second half, and a great turn of events. And that's why, in football, you never know what's going to happen. And I'm not telling you to bet on games or not bet on games, but it'll drive you crazy if you bet on football games, because just when it seemed like the Vikings really had some momentum going, and they're up 14-7, and they're driving, and they're going to kick a field goal. The field goal gets blocked. It gets returned 68 yards the other way, and suddenly it's a tie ball game. So what could have been 17-7 ends up within 25 seconds to being a tie ball game at 14 apiece. That's the way the ball bounces in the NFL. Chris Canty, who will be the guest coming up later on Inside the Huddle, along with Sam Hurd, made the block on the field goal, used all 6'7" of himself to get to the ball, and Patrick Watkins picked up the fumble or the blocked field goal and races 68 yards for the touchdown to make it 21-14. Nick Folk adds a field goal. Final score 24-14. The Cowboys win it over the Vikings. Now the Cowboys record improves to 6-1. Vikings never were considered much of a playoff contender. They fall to 2-4. But you look at the statistics and you look at the numbers and what's gone on in the past. The Cowboys haven't been 6-1 in a long, long time. And we've all gone back and forth about how long it's been since they've won a playoff game. And it's been forever. And just last year, they get to a playoff game for the first time in several years and then lose it, as we all know, against Seattle in that fluke play. Well, now you look back on the numbers. Last time the Cowboys were 6-1 was the 1995 season. They finished that year at 12-4, went to Arizona and beat the Steelers in Super Bowl 30 to win their third Super Bowl in the Jerry Jones era. That was the last Super Bowl they won, Super Bowl 30. And it stopped that magical kind of run of what they were doing. And it just shows you how, as good as times are, they're always going to come to an end, and you never know when they're going to come back. Right now, the Cowboys are hoping that magic comes back to them this year, and that the 6-1 start will lead to at least a 12-4 record and maybe another appearance in the Super Bowl. The good news is the Cowboys are playing in the NFC. We've said it all year long. We'll continue to say it. Green Bay is at 5-1. They had a bye last week. So the Cowboys and the Packers, the only teams in the NFC with just one loss so far. So the Cowboys should have one of the clearest routes, if they can maintain their level of play, to the NFC Championship game. That's maybe saying an awful lot, but the real problem comes for anybody in the NFC once they get to the Super Bowl, because the AFC looks so strong. Right now, who can beat the Patriots? I don't have a clue. You might have to go back in history to find a team that might be able to compete with the way the Patriots are playing right now. The Colts looked very, very good again last night, beating the Jaguars, who everybody, including myself, thought the Jaguars would give them a heck of a game, and they just blindsided them, acted like gnats, shoot them away. And I'll tell you, despite what you saw Sunday night, I think the Steelers are still going to be a team to contend with. They blew that game against Denver in Denver, scored late to take the lead, and then gave up a last-second field goal that they never should have done with that weak-ass prevent defense that they went with. Shouldn't have happened, but they do lose the game. I still think the Steelers will definitely be a team come playoff time that a lot of teams in the AFC are going to have to worry about. So any of those three teams, I think, get to the Super Bowl, it gives the Cowboys, Packers, whoever might come out of the NFC, all they can handle. And I don't know if anybody in the NFC can beat any of those teams in the AFC, especially the Patriots. I mean, Tom Brady, once again, the good news about what happened in his game with Miami on Sunday was that at least it knocked the record books away from the Cowboys, meaning he had set his personal record with 5 touchdown passes against the Cowboys the week before. Well, he beat that. Now he has 6 against the Dolphins, so the Cowboys won't have to sit there and look at the fact that they gave up the most touchdown passes that Tom Brady's ever thrown. He has just been phenomenal. He's on a pace to throw over 60 touchdowns for the entire season, have over 4,000 yards passing. And even if you look at the receivers, Randy Moss is on a pace for 23 touchdowns and almost 1,500 yards receiving. Wes Welker, the walk-on at Texas Tech, is on a pace right now for 1,200 yards receiving and 14 touchdowns. All pro kind of numbers, and he's their third receiver. It just shows you once again that if you want to give the credit to Belichick or to the owner or to the GM, somebody in New England knows what they're doing. They traded 2 late picks, draft picks, for Welker, and look what they're getting out of the guy. Quite honestly, this is the best offense Tom Brady's ever had. And you have to wonder, if Brady had this kind of offensive firepower in the last 6 years, would they be looking for their 7th or 8th Super Bowl right now? Because he's never had talent like this, and you can see how he's taking advantage of it. It's frightening what the Patriots are doing right now. And you wonder, and we're going to talk a little bit later about the World Series. The Rockies are on a heck of a roll. Will the Patriots fall off that wagon and that roll suddenly come to a screeching halt? I don't know. I wouldn't be the guy that's going to bet against them, because right now New England looks as unbeatable as anybody. I think they look even stronger than the Patriots. Than the Colts have the last few years when they've started 5-0 and then 9-0 when the Cowboys finally beat them, and they look very strong. I think the Patriots look way better than those Colts teams. So it's unbelievable how good this team could be. And I think the 72 Dolphins definitely have to worry about that undefeated record that they worry about every year until the last undefeated team is gone. I think the Patriots could put a serious dent into that historic mark, if for no other reason because they have Belichick. And Belichick is going to drive them hard to play well every week. Even if you saw the Miami game, they're up big in that game. The Dolphins come back and score 21 fourth-quarter points to make it, 49-28. But Belichick was not happy about that. He was complaining about the fact that they came back and scored 21 points in the fourth quarter. He's not going to settle for these guys being just average. And that's what's going to be the difference between the Patriots and New England and some other teams going undefeated for an entire 16-game schedule. Again, coming up later on in the show, Sam Hurd along with Chris Canty. Canty had a great game and did have that key block of the field goal in the third quarter against the Vikings. that Patrick Watkins returned 68 yards for the touchdown to make the final score, or the score at that time, 21-14. They win it again, 24-14. Cowboys have a bye week. That means most of their players, and we want to make sure that Chris Canty gets plenty of credit for being here tonight, because this is a bye week for the Cowboys, and that means just what it means. These guys are off. They're gone. They don't be back in town until later this week, and so most of the players find something to do, whether it's staying in town and playing golf every day, or whether it's going to visit family or friends somewhere, like Tony Romo went back to Wisconsin to be with his ailing father. Most of these guys find something to get them out of town and just kind of get away from things. So it's not easy to find a player during a bye week. So Chris Canty doing a great job and really helping out being here to do the show tonight. So you want to make sure you stick around and listen to what Chris has to say. But coming out of the bye week, the Cowboys will take on the Eagles. Philadelphia, ironically enough, will be playing Minnesota in their game this Sunday. So the Cowboys and Eagles kind of take turns, maybe, beating up on the Vikings. And then the Cowboys go to Philadelphia coming out of that bye week. And we'll talk about that coming up in the next segment as well. The Cowboys at 6-1 own the best record right now. The schedule looks very favorable for the Cowboys as they head down the road trying to, see what they can do against the best teams in the NFC. After Philadelphia, it's the Giants, Washington, the Jets, Green Bay. So that could be interesting. We'll see. Green Bay still seems like they're almost doing it with smoke and mirrors. I mean, they're 5-1. I don't know how they're doing it exactly. They have no offense except for Brett Favre, which says a lot, but he's still, a 73-year-old quarterback. How they're getting it done with Brett Favre, I don't know. But that's the guy that they're really banking on. I got to think that they're going to slip and fall a little bit during the season, but they got Green Bay coming up in 4 weeks. Then they go to Detroit. Then Philadelphia comes here. They go to Carolina, a team that's, I think, going to be pretty good at that time of the year if their health situation at quarterback gets resolved. I think Carolina is going to be a real factor in Week 15. And then they finish the season at a game that I didn't think would have much meaning, but now looks like it really could, because they're going to be at the Redskins the final week of the season, which will be the 30th of December, playing the Redskins, a team that not many people gave much credit to. They're 4-2 at this point. I thought at best they'd be 2-4. And they almost lost on Sunday. If it wasn't for Weisenhart, the coach at Arizona, putting in a bizarre play, going for a 2-point conversion, try to win. I mean, it was almost as weird as the end of the Buffalo Cowboys game the week before, but they didn't get the win out of it. So somehow Joe Gibbs keeps the Redskins chugging along, and they're 4-2. So that last game of the season at Washington could be a really pivotal game for the Cowboys. But otherwise, they're taking on some teams with not great records. Philadelphia is 2-4. The Jets are 1-5, and the Giants come in next 2 weeks from now at 5-2. So the Cowboys have their work cut out, but I think they're going to be in pretty good shape heading down to the rest of the season. We will take a quick timeout. Again, we're coming to you here inside the Huddle Warm-Up Show live from Gaylord, Texas on beautiful Lake Grapevine. You still have some time. We're here till 9 o'clock. Inside the Huddle Show, we'll have Sam Hurd and Chris Canty, so make sure to come out for that. And we are inside Texas Station, which is a gorgeous sports bar. Hands down, I know I'm biased, the best sports bar you're going to find anywhere in the state of Texas. And I think, without any question, the best sports bar right here in the Metroplex. You're going to find it right here inside the Huddle Warm-Up Show. We're going to be back from Gaylord, Texas right after this. Stay with us, everybody.
More of the Inside the Huddle Warm-Up Show next on Live 105.3.
Okay, Mom and Dad, let's get your head in the game. There's a new website called hsgametime.com. Your kids know all about it. It has all the latest news about their school, their teams, their competition. And the stories, photos, and videos come from the kind of